Alright, let's get ready for today's stream. So, yesterday we started off with Gatecrasher and we got the start to our campaign. Today we are going to be getting the continuation for the second campaign. Someone did ask what mods I'm running right now, so I'm just gonna quickly go through all of that. Or not right now, but in the comments of the previous stream. So I'm just gonna quickly run through this. For those of you guys who want to, you can copy my mod list. You can just pause and slowly go through the list that you see here. This is everything that we are currently running. I will probably publish an actual mod list on Steam once I'm sure everything here runs somewhat smoothly at the very least. Yesterday we had some issues with like Mark III troopers showing up when they weren't supposed to. I think that was an issue with me not updating properly some of the changes that Tedster and Rishi made. So hopefully the thing is working now. How's it going, Bobo? Javier? Toki? Welcome back, everybody. Alright, and before we get started, we need to make a couple more new soldiers. We had a couple more subs since the last stream. I'm going to make them, in fact, right now. Alright, let me see if I can find the first person here. Alright, for Rishi's character, we're going to make them when we find a super alien. I think that'll be fun. Who's the next person that we need to make? Have I made a Mo Chow? I think I've made a Mo Chow. Let me just make absolutely sure. Yep, we've made Mo Chow. Samav, I'm pretty sure we've made. Wati, Danker, Rustalin, Odinez. There's someone else showed up here that I haven't made yet. Have we made a Gentleman 644? Gentleman 644. No, I have not. Okay, so let's begin with a Gentleman 644. I think the best way to start is Gentleman, right? So probably male. And oh, let me bring up the Google Docs so I have an idea of whether or not someone specified whether or not they wanted a character. And if you've subbed and you want a specific looking character, you can go to the Discord channel supporter section. There should be a link to the character pool there. If not, that is fine. I'll just make whatever character I see fit. Over here, let's make the nickname first. Okay, we can't get 644 to fit. We can also do first name. There we go. Alright, well, since you are labeled as gentleman, I guess what we should do is we should do a suit look on you. How's it going, Sitzard? Morvin, how you guys doing right now? Let's get the suit look going. And after that, we have to do no arms and no legs. There we go. And in terms of head, I think a gentleman. Oh, that face looks sort of gentlemanly already. I think in terms of a gentleman look, probably something like a fancy top hat. I know we already have a guy with a monocle pipe kind of look, but I think a monocle pipe kind of look really fits this guy as well. So let's do that. And let's get a pipe going. Pipe, where's the pipe? Fancy pipe, there we go. Then after that, let's give him a colored weapon, and that should be a perfect look for this fellow over here. It's looking pretty good already. Let's see if the color changes can do anything. I was wondering if it affected like this middle section of his outfit. Doesn't seem like it does. This guy's looking pretty good. The other guy had like the silly top hat look. This guy will have like the actual gentlemanly top hat look. There we go. How's it going, Null Reference? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Did you get my character design note? Oh, let me check real quick. I may or may not have got it. Was it in the Discord? Or did you do it on the character pool thing? Yeah, in one of the shred focused classes. I'm pretty sure I made your character. Here, I'll let you look at him real quick. Make sure you like him. Yeah, and where are you? Gotta give it some time. And also let me look at this other thing that's a cursor parking lot. Hope you like your character over here, Nyan. Mouse over the description square. Oh, the description square. Did I miss anything? Cute girl, silly within reason. Cool Spec Opsy helmet. Oh, I didn't give you a cool Spec Opsy helmet. The one issue with this is that the head is literally a helmet. So I can switch off of the anime girl look if you'd like. I can give you like a Spec Ops actual helmet. Would you like that, or do you prefer the original look? Let me see, what kind of Spec Opsy helmet do we have for you? Maybe if I were to give you a Spec Opsy helmet, it would be something like... How do I join the squad? Currently we're making squad members from our subscribers list. Anyone in our subscribers list gets to be a part of the character pool, and I'll customize your character just the way you like. But if you don't want to sub, you can wait until we find random rookie rescues that we get on missions, and I give away characters there also. If you do sub, you can just enter the Discord and put down what you'd like for your character in the Google sheet that we have going on there. What's a good Spec Opsy helmet for you? Maybe we can do... I think the best one that I have is something like this. But then I can't like make out the cute girl aspect that you were looking for. I can't send links in chat. You can send a link. Nightbot will cross it out just in case it's like a ad bot or something, but I can still see the link if you want to do something like that. Here, how about this? I'll make your character with this helmet. Give you an actual face. I don't know what kind of face you wanted for your character. Maybe we'll do something like that. I tried linking this on the sheet, but you're blind. I'm blind! Oh, there we go. Okay, I did not see that. What did you want me to do? Battery acid. What's this? A look that you were going for? Let me see if we can find something in here. Okay, something like that. Let's see. I don't know if I have a face that looks like that. Saku, Gazelle. Okay, so like a hoodie maybe. Okay, a hoodie we can do. Hoodie and then like maybe a face mask or something of that nature. I think we can probably pull that off. Oop, no, it just worked. What's up? This is one of my characters who I think would be fitting for an XCOM campaign. Okay. Let me just look a little bit more. Did you want to go for the hooded look? I think that's the one that shows up the most often. Yeah, I'll try doing like either a hoodie look with a face mask or something. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so maybe we'll go with a Reaper hood. Okay, Reaper hood with lower face prop. And then maybe I'll give you a long hair kind of look. I don't know if hair will show up on this. Let me check to just make sure about that. Oh, hair doesn't show up on that. But let me at least give you the face mask that you were looking for. Something kind of like a gas mask-y look, right? Let's see if we have anything like that here. If I can get something close to that, that would be good. Mask. I really don't have a face mask that's like just... Okay, this is the closest thing, but it's like a Muton mask. It's a little bit big, I think. But this would be the closest I could find. Oh, let me move the microphone closer to my mouth so you guys can hear me better. I have it like across the desk right now. I'm probably much louder if I hold it up like this. Okay, the Muton mask is the closest thing I could find. Let me know if there's something else you'd rather have right now. Do you want me to redo the entire outfit? I can redo the entire outfit so it can look as close to what you linked as I can. I don't know if I can get something like that. Okay, entire outfit. Let's start with torso. Do we have something that's kind of suit-like? Not suit-like, almost like waste disposal kind of suit. Do we have something like maybe... Is it okay if I show it on stream, or do you want me to keep it to the side? Go ahead. Alright then. So here's your thing. I'm trying to find something that looks something similar to that. We don't have anything involving cat ears, unfortunately. I don't know if we'll have anything cloak. Oh, actually, no. The entire Reaper set should be cloak-like, right? Hold up. Let's see if we can find the entire Reaper set. I think if I look up Reaper, we should get it. How's it going, Cadence? I feel like the Reaper set would fit really well with this, in fact. I think, unfortunately, there's no specific Reaper arms. We have to, like, fit in something ourselves. Not plated. Underlay light, powered. It's probably, like, single arms only. That makes it look like the shoulders are too big. I think this is the closest we can get. Let me just make sure these are correct. Oops. Okay, that looks like it fits. Then if we do the legs over here, we should be able to get something like There are Reaper specific legs. There is Reaper specific legs. Apparently there's a refit version of the Reaper pants also, if you don't have like a top. Okay, and then after that, we should be able to get... Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, we got something. Insulated, worn, or standard. I think for the reference image... Oh, this doesn't go all the way down, but this is like the closest to having something that looks like that. Yeah, we'll go with like standard, I guess. Insulated or standard? Insulated looks fine, I think. Okay, and then color-wise, we'll set it so that it looks black, yellow, and white. So I think the main armor color should be black. Secondary color may be white. Kind of. Would that work? Or maybe I should have the secondary color be kind of the golden color that we see there. Okay, would that actually fit? Is that close enough? The coat tails kind of have the coloring to it. If there are eye scar options, she has a scar under her eye. A scar under her eye. Let me see. Scar under her eye. Which eye is it? Is it that eye over there? I think I see it through the little straps there. So that would be left eye. Character info. Head. I think it's head. Scars. See if we can get one underneath this eye. Temple slash. Brow and cheek slash. Eye and cheek slash. Lip slash. Cheek slash. I do not see ones. It's like close, but that's a bit too much, I think. You're not supposed to be able to see it too much. I think the best one we have is the eye slash. Yeah, it's kind of subtle. Although it's on the wrong eye. I hope you're okay with that. Yeah, that works. Alright, no problem, Yan. Hopefully you're happy with that. Everything else, hopefully okay. If you want a different voice, let me know also. We can set that up. Alright, let me get back to the other people. So we finished making Gentleman. Let me make sure that Gentleman has a proper gentlemanly voice. Oh, you know what? Darkest Dungeon voice. There we go. Perfect. And then his attitude should be smug. Smug seems pretty good for a gentlemanly kind of figure. Let's go smug. Alright, next person on the list is going to be... Who have we not made yet? Have I made an Isball? I don't think I've made an Isball. Isball. Welcome back, Isball. I recognize that name. Oops. Character pool. I sent a voice pack after the last stream. Oh, I probably didn't see it. I'll try to get that voice pack in and then give that one once I remember to download it for the next stream. Alright, what are we doing with Isball here? A lot of customization for soldiers under Ronar's command. Are you implying that these soldiers won't last long and this customization is wasted, Anatai? I'll have you know, my last campaign, I only lost about 30 of our 60 soldiers, thank you very much. That implies that at least 2/3 of them did survive. That's more than half, okay? What are we doing with this guy? Go with the helmet, I think. Hey, hi, hello, did I miss some important character customization? No, you're just on time, Blade Walker, just on time. We are doing the long customer satisfaction part of our stream. I haven't used some of these. You know what, let's make this guy look like a pirate. I don't know why, I just felt like doing a pirate. Alright, so you got a pirate hat. On your face, we'll give you a pirate eye patch. I think there's a pirate eye patch somewhere up here. It might not even be like a modded thing. It might just be here. Eye patch, there we go. Got an eye patch for this guy. Then for the lower face prop, we'll make him... I'm kind of liking the smoking problem. Let's do smoking problem. And then after that, body will just be... I guess we'll have him have like sort of a pirate thug kind of look. So the pirate thug kind of look would probably be like this. There would be a knife on it, I think. Let's give him a knife, and then let's give him like shorts. That feels about as pirate as possible. There we go. Arms should be just the bare arms. I don't think there's like just bare arms. You have to do like left and right arm. There we go. That looks very pirate-like. Then finally, one last thing. If we're gonna make him pirate-like, we also should make him... Oh, you guys know how like pirates are always missing a leg? Can we make him miss like one leg or something, or have it be a peg leg somehow? Oh, is there a way to change like one specific leg to be missing? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. It's fine if we can't get it. I don't think there's something like that. No, we can't do it. Okay, that's fine. We can't do anything with hands either, right? There's no such thing as invisible hand. I know there's like invisible arms, but I'm pretty sure we can't do like invisible. This would be left hand. No, that doesn't actually do what I think it does. Alright, that's okay. Isball, you're gonna be our little pirate on our campaign. This should be fun. Okay, have I made an Alex? I think I've made an Alex. Let me just make sure. Alex4316. Yes, I've made an Alex. There's actually 2 X's in your name. Let me just get that right for you. I hope that like changing these characters in the character pool doesn't cause like a second one of them to spawn in the campaign. If that happens, we'll just pull a new character from the character pool over them. Alright, Seyenogard. I don't believe I've made a Seyenogard yet. Seyenogard. 66. Oh no, it doesn't fit. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Seyenogard. Seyenogard. I'm trying to make sure I'm spelling this correctly. There we go, that fits. Alright, what are we doing with your character? Let's start with maybe an upper face prop. Oh, I remember. Can we do that thing where we, hold up. How's it going, Rishi? Welcome back. Where's that hair that covers that other eye? Wait, yes, there we go. Perfect. Our blind soldier. I make sure that we have handicap representation on all of our campaigns. We already have a soldier that's missing an arm. Now we have a soldier that's missing their eyes. Oh, this is beautiful. I don't think we need too much more changes to this soldier. Maybe we'll give you a nice outfit customization here. Maybe we'll go with... what's a good outfit customization option? One that we haven't used before yet. Maybe we'll do like baseball tee. Let's get your arms to be not that thing. Left arm, thin. Right arm, thin. And then we'll give you torso gear, which we never play around with. Perfect logic. That soldier's gotta be a sniper. I've never actually used one of these like vests, like this parka thingy. Maybe we'll use one of these. Padded jacket, Chen's vest, Mad jacket. Let's try using the parka vest. I never use this one. Got like a really cool thick hoodie going on back there. And then after that we'll give you... what matches that? I feel like something like this probably matches that. And then we'll just give you shoes. What kind of shoes do we give you? We could also just do sneakers, although I feel like sneakers with a... this is technically a short sleeve thing, so it's not intended for winter. This is more like a fall, spring kind of look. So I guess sneakers are okay. Maybe. Yeah, sure. You got like this street kind of feel to your character. And also you're just randomly blind. Alright, there we go. There's Seyenogard. Seyenogard. I have no idea how to pronounce that, so I'm just gonna say Seyenogard. Welcome aboard, Seyenogard. Next up, we've got a Bonsai Warrior. Ooh, Bonsai Warrior. Bonsai Warrior. That doesn't fit completely. Bonsai Warrior. Okay, bonsai implies tree. Let's give you a tree kind of feel to your character. Oh, and before I forget, I always forget the voices and the attitude. Let me just get something that fits you. Attitude, angry. I guess someone like this would be angry. Voice, let's use a language that we can understand.
What is got it?
Maybe Australian?
VIP in tow. No retreat. On my way. Piece of cake.
Set him up, knock him down.
That was fun. No, not like we've been spotted.
I feel like that's kind of your voice. Okay. There we go. Bonsai Warrior. Let's get you up and running next. How do I do a tree? Oh, I know how to do a tree. I know how to do a tree. So first we gotta do the leaves of the tree. Then we gotta make sure that we got the trunk of the tree. And no, I'm not doing this in a racist interpretation. This is to make a tree. There we go. That's like sort of a tree color. Let's make sure your body armor is also tree-like. I think that's like a tree-like color, right? Close enough. Okay, and then after that, we gotta make sure your hair sticks out so that it's as tree-like as possible. What's the wildest hair that we can get on this person besides like the default blowout? I feel like this is the first best thing. The second best thing would be maybe... oh yeah, we have some big hairstyles here. Let's go through all of them. Anything else that can be extra wild? Extra tree-like? I feel like blowout hair is the best one so far. Most of these are like combed. Oh, this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. Alright. We'll see if there's anyone better than a lollipop punk. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber. And thank you very much for the sub, Mao Chow. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for your continued support. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I think that one's probably the best one, so we'll go with that one. If there was a way to make like these haircuts stay up, I feel like those ones would fit better, but since we don't have ways to make those ones stay up, we'll go with the this one. Alright. So what else would make you stay tree-like? Let's also make your gun green. This will represent one of the branches on the tree of Bonsai Warrior. Yeah, tree soldier. Ooh, can we make you stand up in a way that's tree-like? Okay, that's kind of tree-like. I like the angry. There we go. It's got like the other branch sticking out, the main head of the tree. Here's the trunk. And then voice. What does a tree sound like? Does the tree have a voice? I feel like the tree wouldn't have a voice. Maybe I'll just give you default voices or something.
On reserve firing incendiary.
You've got eyes on the...
That won't stop me.
Got something.
Advent forces sighted. You're good. Just stay with me.
Sure, that sounds like a tree voice. Alright, Bonsai Warrior, this is your tree. Oh, even better, even better. Hold up. Let's make... We're gonna go all the way with the tree look, okay? By getting rid of this left arm. Or both arms. You know what? This is what the tree person looks like now. You're an actual tree. Nothing sticking out the sides, just one full-on tree with your leaves at the top. My name is the Lorax, and I speak for the trees. They're speaking Vietnamese. Alright, Bonsai Warrior, I think your soldier's looking pretty good. I like this soldier. I'm looking forward to meeting them in the campaign. Next up, Stay Tasty. Let's get Stay Tasty in here. There we go. What are we doing with Stay Tasty? I speak for the trees. Welcome, Commander Seuss. Needs a calmer voice, maybe? I don't think we really have any calm voices in our character voice packs, unfortunately. Nothing that I can think of right now. Stay Tasty. What are we doing with Stay Tasty? Maybe a cooking pot, because tasty. Do we have anything else that's like food related? There's this apple. Alright, apple or cooking pot? I'm thinking probably that apple. Here, that apple's something that we haven't really played around with too much. So maybe we'll do an apple. What else do we do with that apple? Maybe there's some hair that clips through it in a funny way. Oh, I remember. There's that old thing that I used to do. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's part of the weird expansion pack. Top braid. Is this the one? Yeah, there's the one. It looks like your apple is held in place by your braid. Alright, I have no idea what this has to do with staying tasty, but I couldn't really think of what to do to follow it up, so instead we're just gonna make your character look incredibly messed up. Let's see. You got a top braid going through your apple. Following up with that, we'll do... Maybe we'll just do a regular outfit to go with that. Good, perfection. This is already exactly what we were looking for. Nothing else needs to be changed about this character. Let's try one of the outfits that we haven't tried before. I rarely ever use the Resistance Warrior outfit, so maybe we'll try one of these. Let's try that one. Resistance Warrior C. Is there a Resistance Warrior C arms, or do we just have nothing on it? I'm assuming you just do nothing else on it. Yeah, I think you just use thin arms. Right arm. Thin arm. Then we just gotta get rid of this. Torso gear, none. Left forearm, none. Right forearm, none. How do I get rid of that shoulder thing, or does that come with it? I feel like that's not supposed to come with it. Oh, that does come with it, really? Huh. Weird. Am I supposed to just have, like, nothing here? Oh, I'm supposed to have nothing here, otherwise it all clips through. Hold up. There we go, now it doesn't clip through. And then I'm assuming the legs we can also do none. Yeah, I think that's like one whole suit. Okay. This is kind of weird. You got this cool shoulder mounted thing though. I kind of like that. I should use some of these packs a little bit more. It comes with like weird things. I thought this looked kind of out of place, but looking at it, it's like that little bit of extra alien tech just kind of stuck to the shoulders for whatever reason. Usually when they do this type of look though, they put it on like the shoulder that's facing to the front. It kind of showcases like, oh man, we don't have enough material to make a full set of armor, but at least we're protecting the shoulder that matters kind of look. Technically a soldier like this, right? This is the shoulder that'd be facing the enemy fire, so I feel like this is the shoulder that should have the armor on it. But I get the sentiment behind having the single armor on the shoulder thingy, if not just for the symbol. Okay, and then we'll top... You know what? Let's leave you with English Neptune. This voice does not fit your character at all. It'll be extra funny. And then I guess I'll make you happy-go-lucky. There you go. Welcome aboard, Stay Tasty. This is how you'll recognize yourself in the field. You'll see yourself with a random apple on your head and hair sticking through it. Alright, I think we've made a Shinan before, right? Shinan, I think we made yesterday. Or, not yesterday, but last stream. Pretty sure we made a Shinan. Have I not? There you are, Shinan. We made Shinan, we made Bobo, we made Fast Guy, Terriander, Taillox, Sitsard. Have I made Sitsard? Sitsard. We don't need armor if we never get hit. That's the spirit. Obviously, Commander Ronar would never ever take damage in any of his campaigns. I don't believe we've made Sitsard before. Alright, Sitsard, let's get you a soldier in here. Sitsard 12. I am Dreadiah. Oh, I've made you a character before. Hold up. Did I just miss you completely? Dreadiah? There you are. Okay, so I did make your character. Sorry about that. Thank you very much for pointing that out. Yan, we've made Loki Jazz. Have I made a Loki Jazz? Loki Jazz. I think I have not made Loki Jazz. Oh, no. We made Loki Jazz. Alright, that's everyone. Let me delete this from the pool. Alright, that should be everyone. Let's hop into our campaign and let's get started. Do I give Stun Lancers combatives? You know, that would actually cement them as close quarters specialists. That I think could be an interesting take. I love how we started off Long War 2 with, oh, Shinobis are the most powerful class in the entire game, and now with each iteration of an update to Mod Jam stuff, close quarters gets weaker and weaker and weaker. First it was just like the introduction of purifiers, and I was like, oh, okay, so there's like one less enemy class for us to fight. Then it's like, oh, berserkers get 2 strikes, so combatives is even weaker now. And then, oh, it's like a bunch of enemies now get close combat specialist or blade storm. Oh, and Andromelids exist. And now suddenly we're just down to like, oh, now stun lancers get combatives. Don't, as they already have that as a potential modifier from the Chosen. Wait! The Chosen give that as a modifier already? Oh my goodness. This is why Sniper is the best class. I mean, Sniper is definitely one of the strongest classes in the game. I definitely agree with that sentiment, Caffey. I mean, at this point, we've been trying to kill some of Rishi's stuff from literally across the entire map. Probably literally from more than 200 blocks away. And even then, somehow her Legate just walks up to our team and manages to down a soldier. We've reached points where it's like, man, I'm not even sure how we're gonna face some of this stuff. Alright, what were we up to last time? We had... This mission is running, this mission is running. We finished up a mission over here, which means I should come back down here and continue scanning for our next mission. The Avenger, I believe, supplies about 4 intel worth of power. Right now we have 10, so that's like about 14 intel scanning worth of power. Could be wrong about that. I think it was around 4, maybe 6.
Got an urgent communication
Next
coming
month is
in for
here.
you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander.
Let's try to be in the habit of sitting through the Chosen screen, because this will actually have important information later. I'm so used to just clicking right past it.
A new chance to disrupt the Elders' plans has presented itself.
Bounty Hunter. Ooh. Anyone we want to make into a Bounty Hunter? Bloody Tear's not a bad choice for a Bounty Hunter. That 70 aim is quite solid. Somewhat feeling Bloody Tear as the Bounty Hunter. Let me just make sure her mobility is actually 12 and I'm not just hallucinating about it.
Would have a swallow, Commander. Tell us what must be done.
Honestly, Bounty Hunter doesn't even need that much good accuracy because it kind of just shoots things at point blank, really. 15 mobility, yeah, that's solid. I'm feeling Bounty Hunter on Bloody Tear.
The new uniform isn't bad considering, but sometimes I do miss that damn sweater.
Um, 25 supplies, negate risk soldier wounded, insufficient resources. Soldier wounded, interesting. My kind came in contact with one of the bounty hunters. Stealth is not our way, but we welcome anyone who stands against the elders. It is our suggestion that one of your recruits becomes an apprentice for the bounty hunter and learn all of their skills. Alright, Bloody Tear, get out there, have some fun becoming a bounty hunter.
Clear, and we will obey it.
Next month is here. Let's come up to the black market and see if there's anything we can buy and or sell.
Market is open.
First things first, basic suppressor is heavily requested. We will sell that immediately. Stock, conditioning. We don't have a lot of stuff available to sell, unfortunately. We need a lot more money. I'd like to be able to pick up that ninja over here. That's Warspite. Well, let's try to get some supplies for this month. We can buy Warspite and maybe even a scientist if we work hard enough at it. I would like one. I'd probably even be willing to sacrifice a shrapnel mine to pick up that scientist, probably. What missions do we have here? Destroy alien relay. This is point of interest and intel. hack workstation over here gives us point of interest and intel. This is already set up. It's vulnerable. It's extremely light. Let's start with this mission for today's stream. It will be a mission with most of our covert ops on it. Should be quite interesting. Flesh bags are weak. All I want is Shiv, says Bladewalker. Oh, we do have a Shiv open. If you want a Shiv, I can give you that once we get back to base. I'm on a mission, says Bobo. Hopefully you don't die like last campaign. You fell really early, didn't you? I think it was, or no, you didn't fall really early, but you ended up not getting used for a long time as a Tesla Trooper, because I just didn't end up using that class. They really lacked equipment that they desperately needed, I feel. I did not do a good job of building up the Tesla Troopers last campaign. If we do get some this time around, I'll try to give them proper equipment. Marine Squad deploy. Well, this squad won't be the Marine Squad, it's more of the stealthy squad. A bunch of hackers and people who stay in the shadows. But the sentiment is there. A Shiv with Hot Wheels color scheme, if possible. Alright, if we can change the color scheme of the Shiv, I'll keep you in mind, Bladewalker. We got Ronar ASMR sipping a drink before we got XCOM 3.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger.
Okay, let's get ready for this mission. We'll start with the guy with the SMG, who doesn't start with Phantom. Maybe Analyzer Tama is fine. Alex is fine too. I think Analyzer Tama is more important to keep in Phantom, so we'll send Alex first. The hack point is up there. That does mean we have to get inside of there to do the hack, unfortunately. Let's start by just coming over here. Get on top of that roof, see if we find any enemies around here. One drone, nothing too crazy.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
Roger that.
I'll just run straight up here.
Got it.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick?
I don't mind too much if we get revealed. Well, no, I kind of mind, since this team doesn't have as much firepower, but it's not the end of the world if we do. I didn't bother taking cover and stuff. Advent, Medic, and Sentry, I'd like to get our first engagement on these 4 enemies, using our stealth if possible.
On my way.
Okay. We do have an attempt at a full override. Let's take a look at it. The drone's facing downwards for some reason. 57. We can probably reduce attack defense quite a bit. We can also run down here and get ready to stab a guy. That's another option. ZZ Jing can get ready to grapple against those troopers up there. I'm going to put ZZ Jing right around there. Get our shinobi a little bit closer so we can get ready to stab. Get our other shotgunner a tad bit closer. There is a lamppost down there that we do need to keep in mind. This lamppost gives us override and squad video feed. Nothing particularly useful, so that's fine. This soldier comes with combat protocol. That's something kind of interesting. If we fail to hack that drone, we can use combat protocol to support the squad.
Got it. Moving.
Let me start with a system infiltration, I think. Bobo also has a system infiltration, interesting.
Packing in.
I'm willing to use at least one system infiltration on this drone, maybe two. And we'll hopefully take this thing back home with us. Next round we should be ready to engage.
Back me up!
Oh, don't go too far away from us though. I want to be able to hit you. No, they're running away! Come back! Alright, let's see what the chances are now that we've reduced attack defense once. 77. Okay, we can make that near 100% if I waste one more of these. System infiltration. And we should be able to full override it. Hopefully it doesn't die on this mission, of course. Welcome to the squad. Mr. Drone, you are now one of us.
We can use one of those.
Excellent, excellent. Now, we just need to kill that guy up there somehow. Let's try to get a little bit closer, see if we can get some vision on him. Take the shot. And he's down. Nice work. And here comes his friend, Mr. Advent Sentry, running all the way up to there. Can we chop him safely? We can chop him, not necessarily safely though, that's the issue. We do have... I don't think we have a grappling hook on ZZ Jing yet, unfortunately. Not exactly the easiest position to fight against an enemy. We have some grenades also. Grenade plus knife should also work. Bobo running up here is fine. I think we'll grenade and run up and stab. Let's do that. I think I saw a drone down there too. And an admin gunner, uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be the remaining enemies on the map. Now, unfortunately, there is an advent gunner sitting down there, which is kind of dangerous for us. Advent gunner, we got a swordsman, we got a knifer. Bobo should be able to finish off with the knife, assuming the grenade doesn't kill. And then we'll have to take some stuns this round, though, I think. Possibly. I think we'll have to take some stuns this round.
I've got you. Finally.
Let's see. We got a grenade like so. We'll start with a ZZ Jing's grenade first. If this one-shots him, then we don't need to follow up. Hopefully we don't have to follow up. Almost, but not quite. Alright, so we will have to follow up. Who's gonna follow up against this? You've got to chop against this drone, but you'll have to sit in half cover if we do that. Not much else better for us to do. So I guess we'll try to go for the kill on this drone. Nice hit! Dang. Good job to Alex.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Then after that, Bobo can solve this guy and then move to that cover over there. So we're going to have Bobo take that stab. Come on out, Bobo. Nice shank.
That's right.
Alright, and then Bobo will hide over here, probably get stunned by that drone, unfortunately. We'll lose 2 rounds for Bobo. Then with the last 4 turns, Bobo needs to run up here and get ready to do a hack. Hopefully we'll have enough time for that. Let's get an evac zone as close to the target as we can.
This is Firebrand.
The other option is to have Bobo hiding all the way back here if I don't want to get stunned by the drone. I don't know if that is a reliable hiding spot, but we'll try it. Advent gunner taking a shot. Oof, big tag. At least he didn't get a full hit though, that's good.
They're trying to flank us.
Oh, interesting. We messed with that thing's AI a bit. So apparently, it tries to move next to you to stun you, but because it couldn't stun Bobo through the wall, it had to take a second move in. That is actually quite interesting that you can have it do that. One stab from Bobo, followed by shotgun shot. Not a kill yet. Someone needs to follow that up. Our drone over here can possibly do something. Not quite. Flank on the gunner. Chop from you can kill this guy. So it's a question of whether or not we can kill the gunner. We also have a... Ooh. Haywire protocol right there on that guy. We also have a combat protocol. I believe this possibly kills. We also just need someone to possibly shoot that drone down there.
What's over there?
Hey, Analyzer Tama. Can you get that shot for us? Finish it off, maybe? Oh, wasn't able to prevent Bobo from getting stunned. Was really hoping for that. Alright, Cadence, you're gonna help prevent Bobo from getting stunned by that drone. So come right down to here, go for the combat protocol, finish it off. There we go, drone destroyed. Now then, ZZ Jing, you are going to attempt to deal with that gunner down there. Now, this is an attempt. It's not a guarantee, unfortunately. But from right over here, you should have a good attempt on his life. This should be the last group of... Oh wow, that's not the last group of enemies. I should not be running out like this. 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's actually another group of enemies out there. I miscounted. That actually had some risk of activating more stuff that we would not have been able to chew through. But we were not unlucky, so there we go. Look guys, skill doesn't matter. Just get lucky. Everybody knows that's the way to play this game. Okay, target destroyed.
You're not worth it. Get out of my sight.
We'll have this drone stick close to us. And here comes the final pod. Officer and Frost Trooper. I like the new weapon models that they have. Adds that little bit of variation that that feels kind of nice. You're running out of ammo. That's something we have to be careful about. You don't have enough ammo to finish all of these guys off safely. How else can we handle this then? We have a guy with a sword. He can't actually get up to them though. Can he throw a grenade over here? We can get a grenade. Okay, that's pretty solid.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's see if we can get a nice clean finishing blow on these guys then. So we're going to need a grenade over here. That'll hit both of them. Followed by a shot from ZZ Jing. If that's not enough, can we follow that up with something else? I think we would have to sacrifice the drone if we don't have enough damage, because otherwise our soldiers are being put at risk. We'll start with this grenade from Alex over here. See if that gets a kill. Nice, it does get a kill. Also loses some loot, unfortunately, but that's alright. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, you're out of ammo. You are going to need some drone support. I don't have aid protocol on you, unfortunately. You're not an aid protocoler. Neither is Analyzer Tama.
Double time.
Bobo cannot reach to support either. Yeah, it's gonna have to be this drone. I'm gonna place the drone literally as close to the officer as possible. He might also choose to step over here and shoot this guy. No, he can't, because from here, this should block line of sight from that tile to this guy. So we just need to offer him an easy drone to shoot at. I think right about here should be an easy drone to shoot at. Alright, Advent Surveillance Drone. You go do your thing. Bobo, keep on moving up. We need to get ready to do that hack. Network shutdown is happening soon. And also, I want ZZ Jing to probably reload. Make sure you have enough ammo to deal with him next round. He's just going to fall back and do things to the drone. Oh, grenade. Ow. Wow, that did so much damage to ZZ Jing. Ow! Are you kidding me, you little turd? You little shit. I will kill you for this so hard. You put ZZ Jing in the medbay for like 3 weeks at least, I think.
Wonder what this do-cracky does.
Alright, well played, well played. Alright, Advent, you got us. Are you happy now?
Getting it done.
You got us, Advent. Everybody else, get over to the evac zone. We're gonna secure it with overwatches and stuff. Which is more annoying, a Celatid or a drone? I think annoying would mean whether or not it prevents you from taking damage. So one of the things is the drone stuns you for 2 turns. That theoretically makes the drone a little bit more annoying than the Celatid, but the Celatid I feel is a little bit harder to kill because it has that like kind of built-in evasion. Kind of.
Solid copy.
I won't hold anything back.
Okay.
Sure thing.
We'll be able to do a second hack next round. What kind of hack is this? Large enemy intel cache.
I'll take a
Start with the system infiltration. We'll wait 1 round, and then next round we'll be able to go for it. We might have to deal with reinforcements, I'm not sure.
Ready to rock. On Overwatch. Something useful. Catch that guy. Menace 1-5. The Advent network terminal is shutting down. This is your last chance to secure the data.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, 1 more infiltration, and we should be able to pick up the max reward, hopefully.
Attempting hack.
57. One new rebel is actually kind of a little bit better than this in the early game, so I'm gonna go with that. Good job to our agent Bobo.
Confirm successful acquisition of the
Alright, let's get ready to go home.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles in
Now
the
it's just a
area.
matter of covering Bobo on the way out.
I don't have time to leisurely set up camp.
Enemies moving on our position.
Enemies are moving on our position, but we are already out.
Evac confirmed.
Alright, first mission of today's stream. Not the smoothest, we did take a huge hit from that officer tossing that near max roll grenade, but other than that, solid mission. We even got to keep the drone. Is this a new campaign from last stream? No, this is a continuation of last stream. They should have free mark target. I believe officers should have free mark target. I agree, Tedster. Give them the free mark target if you haven't already done so.
Voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center.
Rodar's still behind on updates, really.
Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
I thought I updated it, and it said that it was updated and everything. I unsubscribed and resubscribed everything too. Free mark target might get bad with some of the modifiers. Looks like Rishi's already 1 step ahead of you, Tedster. I'm okay with just making that into like a base game feature, actually. So if you want to undo that and change that into something else, you can, Rishi.
Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Okay, let's do some promotions. ZZ Jing out for 28 days, but he does have his justice if we decide to go for it. Total combat is still on the table. I do have a couple of things here that could be interesting, but I do want to do the grappling hook squad. Low accuracy does, however, mean that this grappling hook's gonna suffer for a bit. I'm gonna go grappling hook. I just like that perk so much. Alright, Cadence, what are you doing? You are our roboticist. You're gonna learn how to failsafe, because you are literally just gonna be hacking stuff. There we go. Bobo over here, gonna learn how to perfect plan, so she has extra bonus actions when breaking out of stealth, as well as the ability to climb up walls and negate penalties of failed hacks if necessary. He doesn't have a gremlin, but she does have insanely high hack stat. Analyzer Tama is next. We're going to be giving him most likely the containment field. I can also opt to give perfect plan if I want to do something weird with him, but I think containment field is really nice to have on our hijackers. Most likely going with that. And by most likely, I'm almost definitely going with that. Not because it conflict, but probably because they might work a bit too well with each other. Okay, I'm down for that. I'm down for that if it's just gonna work with each other. Mysterious Stranger, 1-day assorted loot. We will pick up that 1-day assorted loot once I'm done finding more missions in these regions. Particularly, we're going to be looking for liberation regions. We got a 6% on intel over here, which is quite nice. We'll keep Lou in there for a little bit longer. And that should be that. This mission is vulnerable and extremely light. I think we launched this one also. It does also mean we're going to have like 2 points of interest running at the same time, but that should be okay. Okay then, next mission coming right up. Let's see if we can get 2 good missions in a row. Hopefully this time with less 1-month injuries on our soldiers. I'd prefer if my good soldiers didn't get wounded for an entire day. Does making the officer mark free also make it free for the Requiem Archons? I'm assuming not, because it's specifically for the officers. Probably like officers Mark 1, Mark 2, and Mark 3, right? Unless it's the same mark target ability. Oh, I see, I see. You made it so that the ability was free. Yeah, that would make sense. We're still behind. Did you make an update over the weekend? Because I didn't do the unsubscribe, resubscribe thing over the weekend. I did it like after the stream, I think. Well, if we see like Mark 3 troopers, then I'll know that something apparently happened where nothing updated at all. I did put in an update over the weekend. Okay, so maybe I missed the over the weekend update. Add the drone stuff and a few other tweaks. I see, I see. That makes sense. If we see the elite troopers Mark 3s, I will redo the entirety of the updates again before continuing. Hopefully we don't see those. Alright, for this mission it is destroy the relay. Should be a nice and straightforward one. 9 enemies on the mission, 8 to 9 enemies. We're gonna start with Fast Guy because I love his little Sonic look. Alright, Fast Guy, gotta go fast. No time for blue moves. He's gotta go fast all the way down to the other side of the map. Go Fast Guy! Oh, look how fast he is! Oh shit, don't get revealed. Ah, fuck. Okay, maybe I'm having too much fun with this. Let's deal with that thing. Did I even see the drone from here? Oh no, he might just be getting hit. Alright, yup, nub, go save him real quick. We have an AP grenade. I'm gonna start with the shred grenade though. Clean damage. Let's see if we can get a little bit more. Oh, that guy also had stealth. I just lost all my stealth units. Genius Ronar strikes again. Only Genius Ronar could come up with strategies like these. It's okay, we got Odinez on this mission. Go, my knight! Oh my goodness, killed it in one hit! Nice job, Odinez. Odinez will carry this entire team to victory.
Hi.
In Odinez we trust. We also still have stealth on Metaphysica over here, so that's okay, kind of. Ooh, we got extra movement on you guys. Interesting. Alright, Metaphysic, you are in stealth, right? Yes, you are. Good. So the objective is up there. Let's peek out this window here. Nothing out that window.
10-4.
And if that's the case, everybody else just move up. Keep up with the squad.
Guys, wait up!
Give basic troopers improved suppression. Improved suppression. You know, giving gunners improved suppression would actually be quite scary. Oh, there goes the rest of my concealment. That's alright. It's not like I wanted my concealment anyways. Who's gonna get this kill? I actually want you to improvise an AP grenade real quick. Then after that, we'll have you come over here and do a choppies. Nice hit. Followed by maybe Odinez. Good, and we're gonna give Fast Guy over here a kill. The Recon class is gonna have trouble picking up kills, so I do wanna give this class a bit more kills if possible.
The key to victory is discipline.
Hi.
Why does this thing have like an extra little bonus action thingy at the end? It makes ending its turn kind of weird. Oh, hello. Advent Trooper with a point of armor? Wait, when did you guys get a point of armor?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Okay, so our first little change that's going on. Advent Troopers apparently get a... Oh god, what is with the officers today? They're just like doing all our life and damage. Stop doing all my life and damage, please. It would be really nice. Oh, if they yellow alert, she's dead. Oh, that is so rip. So unfortunate. That person was carrying a rocket too.
Or go fishing with me. Who's gonna help me butter my toast?
That's right. Who is gonna help you butter your toast, as they say? Getting the evac zone out.
This is Firebrand.
We do have a med kit for you, so don't worry about that. Now then, how do we follow this up? That was quite annoying. We have a med kit, so that's not too big of a problem. Just gotta make sure that we kill these guys here. Starting with Taillock, let's see if we can get an AP grenade on top of that officer.
Say pretty please with 2 eggs and a slice of bacon.
Clean damage, lovely. Should be able to finish that guy off with a stabilize and charge. Right? Yes, should be able to finish that guy off. Stabilize our friend, please.
That was all the bed making you'll be doing.
Thank you, Odinez. Ooh, that's not actually a guaranteed kill. Of course that would happen. Okay, the Advent officer is still alive, unfortunately. I really wanted him to be dead. really, really badly wanted him to be dead. Unfortunately, that is not the case here. I'm gonna bring Fast Guy down this way. Finish off that officer with a grenade.
Here, catch.
Fast Guy's getting a lot of kills here. Nice work. Then afterwards, there is an Advent Trooper up on this side. I want to see if we can get to him. Don't see him, though. A flashbang should be able to deal with him. I should have gotten the other guy down there, too. Trooper 1. Hang in there, Odinez. You're tanky. 4 ablative HP plus a point of armor. I think you'll be okay. One more Advent Trooper coming up. Oh, Odinez taking the hits. And he's still not downed. Excellent work. Alright, let's see if we can take care of these guys. This trooper over here is quite bulky. It's actually kind of scary. Okay, it's going to take a concentrated effort to bring him down. Same with this guy, honestly. I don't have an easy flank on these guys either. Dang. Your sword does 4 to 6 damage. It's pretty okay at killing. Let's see if this scores a kill. Nice kill from our Taipan over there. Love the animation on this thing. 1 free Advent data pad and a promotion. Odinez can finish off this guy or possibly try to kill that guy. I think between Crusader's Strike and Knight's Charge that should be enough for a kill. Although I don't want to assume that will be enough, just in case it isn't. And I definitely want you behind full cover for the next hit if possible. Not necessarily possible though, unfortunately. Let's at least slap this guy here. That should be a kill. Okay. So I just need to have some follow-up here. Somebody needs to stay around our friend. Maybe you can revive him. If we do revive you, we have to make sure you don't take any more damage, though. I'm going to keep you right around here just so you can keep them safe. You're going to step up to here and try to get a kill on that Cursed Trooper. If it doesn't get the kill, then we're going to have to follow it up with a stab instead of a guard ability. Of course we have to follow up with a stab. Of course this game couldn't make it easy for me. Actually, can you not kill Odinez, but set the trap? He'll be forced to move since he's flanked. No, okay, fine. I think we just move the snake up. Can the snake shoot after it moves up like that? Oh, it can! Oh, that's neat! That's why it gets that little random action at the end. And we got an advanced scope. Excellent. Alright, you, sir, activate your guard. You'll stay next to your friend and stay on Overwatch.
I don't know.
They're starting to lose ground.
Okay, he has a friend back there. We do have to worry about that. You can, however, wake up our friend with both your actions. Alright, and we're going to have a bit of disorient. Now, if I peek over this edge, I'm pretty sure we find our enemies. So we gotta be careful about whether or not we want to peek now or later. I'm thinking we wait till later. I want you definitely in full cover compared to the rest of the squad. And I want you at least to have your shield wall up and stuff.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily...
Oh, this doesn't give you HP? I thought it did. It just makes them a lot easier to hit with like an extra point of armor.
Overwatch.
Okay, we see them right on the other side. They're coming in. And reinforcements. Damn. They are not gonna let us rest, it seems.
Come on! Come on! Not much farther now.
Okay, when these guys walk in, I want them to get hit by a massive grenade trap. So we're gonna lay this grenade trap right here.
Look out for flying chairs!
Everybody else, stay on Overwatch. You need to not die, hopefully. Which I think we can achieve, I think. Oh wait, if I intercept, will you walk into that by accident? Okay, maybe we should... Wait, how does that work? If they walk into here, this should explode first before we intercept, right? Right? I'm gonna assume that's how it works. You can Overwatch. And they appear from behind us anyway, so it's completely fine.
We're defenseless, like fish in a barrel.
Intercept! Aw, that was lame. Can we at least kill one guy? Hey, there we go, we killed one guy at least, that's good. Hello! Nice explosion right there, and a lot of damage on these guys. Most of them should not be getting an action against us. Alright, how do we handle this turn here? We've got the remaining enemies on the map, I think. 10 enemies active. 2 of them just dropped in, so that's 8 enemies. That should be about correct. We have a standard rocket that can go right on top of this guy. I don't want to kill this guy with the rocket just in case he has loot on him. I would like to grab that loot if possible. So what we're going to do is going to have you go to town on this guy first. Beautiful work. And he did have loot. Delirium core. That's exactly what we wanted. Following up with that, I do need a shot on the frost droid. So let's have you take the shot on the frost droid. It's not saying that he's flanked. He should be flanked though. What? Not flanked? You mean low cover? Oh, the artifacting from that guy's cover. Alright, so apparently he has cover, just not in the way that we might think he does. We also have a rocket on this person. Don't blow yourself up, or your friend for that matter. I think I trust you to shoot a rocket at maybe this drone and nothing else. Yeah, I think I trust you to throw a grenade at that drone and nothing else, probably. The snake is doing so much work for us. I love it. Okay, I'll let you throw a rocket on top of this guy. I think the drone will just go for the stun, which is fine. Oh god, that rocket is massive though. I don't know if I trust that rocket. Do we trust this rocket? It's 6.66 tile scatter. Maybe we'll put it like... No, don't put it closer to yourself. You have 1 HP, literally. Alright, we'll put it here, and we'll take Fast Guy and put him... up there, maybe? Yeah, that should be safe. I would trust that, I think. Maybe a rocket, like... I think I would trust a rocket like... No, I don't trust a rocket like that. See if the snake can do anything. relevant. If I put you over to here with Whirlwind, you get a strafing fire. Okay, I think we should have enough firepower if I put both of you guys like back here.
Finally!
And then I allow you to shoot the rocket here. That should be relatively safe. Don't fuck this up, Danny. You're gonna die if you do. Hey, Lamau! There we go. Okay, it's just dead. Not even close, baby. Can you max roll 4 damage this? Oh shit! Fast guy! Damn! Okay.
I'm running low on ammo.
The guy with the SMG probably was the most relevant unit on this entire mission somehow. Fast guy, dang!
Key to victory is discipline.
How's it going, Aaron? Came just in time to watch Fast Guy do stuff. I love this Sonic the Hedgehog guy.
It's time to go.
I love him so much. That's all the enemies on the map. Let's quickly destroy this and leave. I always work really hard to kill the enemies as quickly as possible, so I don't have to worry about them.
Hi.
Cluster dog.
Data transfer in 4 turns. We should have plenty of time to take care of this. Did you guys know that you can graze the relay?
Waiting around.
One of the most frustrating things back in the days was grazing the relay when the mission was tight. It would just be so frustrating when that happens. See if we can give Fast Guy the kill on the relay. Oh shit! He max rolled both times! I have high hopes for you, Fast Guy.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Fast Guy has a wonderful future ahead of him. I can just feel it. Keep a lookout for his name. He's gonna be one of our most influential players.
Fly the white flag of war.
Let's move already.
Okay, now I was hoping we didn't have another soldier near death like last mission, but once again we do have another person out for a month.
Extended time in female company can be met.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Was the ballistic SMG the only gun that was fired? I'm actually not sure. Let's see, most assist on Taillock, makes sense. Most exposed, yep, that makes sense. Wanton destruction. Ain't got time to bleed, dealt the most damage while wounded. This person, super unlucky, Danny. Instantly gets yellow alerted by enemies upon activation and just gets straight shot down. This was actually the MVP. Fair enough, fair enough. Metaphysic did one round a lot of the armored advent troopers, which was very, very helpful. Fast Guy got nothing? What do you mean Fast Guy got nothing? No, this is discrimination against hedgehogs. I cannot believe they would do this to you, Fast Guy. Don't worry. I'm gonna have a talk with HR when you get back. They are discriminating based on the blueness of this character, and this will not stand. But Commander, all he did was kill steal with his SMG, but he max rolled every time! He deserved those kills, he earned them rightfully! This is how you get Shadow.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all.
He max
we
rolled
have
even on the objective.
Return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United.
Okay then. Let me read some of the YouTube chat. I've been missing out on that. Award Fast Guy some medals. Oh, we do have that mod actually. You're right, Steven. We should give him a medal. We should make use of this. Bradford Ranger is back.
our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Fast guy gets a promotion. Gonna learn how to high def hollow, giving crit chance to his hollow targeter bonuses. Danny, super unlucky, but here we are. Do I give you area suppression or concussion rocket? Well, you're mostly doing rocket stuff, it seems. So I feel like I should just give you the concussion rocket over the area suppression. But area suppression gives you utility beyond just shooting rockets, so it's kind of a hard pick here. I think we take the concussion rocket. I also kind of want to just see how much damage this thing can do. That should be alright. You'll still have Rupture once you finally reach this rank, or once we finally get the training center up. Yub-nub over here, you didn't really get to do what you were meant to do, but we have the trap expertise. You're gonna get some covert, and you're gonna do some really fun bomb things down the line. There you go. Odin is over here, tanking like an absolute champ. We are going to really go all in on the Aegis build, I think. He's an absolute champion when it comes to tanking. He's got galvanized armor as well as tack senses. Look at him in all his royal knightly majesty. Metaphysic over here, you're just going to be picking up your covert. And we got some good stuff. This campaign's running a bit low on Elerium cores for the early game, and we kind of depend on those for our early game supplies, so it's kind of a bit unfortunate. We do have a bond here. I don't know if you guys will end up being on the same team, but you know what? I always just not do my bonds thinking, oh, I'm gonna get better bonds later. Maybe I should just do this right now so I at least have some early game bonds.
The commander
Are they on a similar squad?
Time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you...
No, they're on separate squads. I'll wait to see if we get better bonds, I guess. That's fine. I'm sure I won't forget about the bond system and just completely ignore it for half the campaign. Ooh, engineer, we wanted those. Yes, please. Oh, and before I forget, I have an engineer.
Commander, we currently have no new
good
supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Alright, we are looking for liberation. I'm not sure if I want to pick up the engineer now or later. I think once we find our liberation mission, I'll pick up the engineer. It shouldn't take too long since we have 10 people on intel. If it does take a long time, then I'd be very surprised. Missed out on an engineer mission over there, unfortunately. Nine days, more rescuees. That's not a bad one. Let's get another squad in here. For this one, we're gonna send in maybe Chemical Division. They haven't seen any action in a while yet. Jane Kelly's Kill Squad. Maybe we'll do Jane Kelly's Kill Squad and move the Chemical Division with them. Or actually, better yet, let's put in some hackers on this team. We'll put the Hijacker and the Agent together. No, actually, we'll put the Agent on this mission. No, we'll put the Hijacker on this mission. No, Hijacker will go on the covert op, not covert op, the mission that requires long-range hacking for a computer. Boba will go on this one. And we'll bring along our roboticist. That should be a good squad. Alright, this is going to be Jane Kelly's Kill Squad over here. She's got her Flame Torch. I think she'll be good. Got a hunting shotgun on this guy. We don't have any extra ammo. That's fine. Canoodler's going to be on this mission. And Casey Yogi is going to be on this one with the hunting shotgun. I think the squad should be just fine. Let's send them out. Don't think I need to load anything else on you guys.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
Alright, can we get our liberation now? Yes, please. Liberation mission right there. We're waiting just for that. Analyzer Tom is going to be on this mission, followed by a couple of other units. I'm thinking we bring along Fast Guy once again, just so we can get some training on this guy. We can bring our Knight. We have our Overlord over here with super low aim. I don't know if I'm going to bring that guy on this mission or not. Also have our Purifier. Let's start training up our Chemical Squad. The XCOM Chemical Division. Let's get these guys in here. Maybe give Original Casual a mission just to start training up our Frost Squad also. Could also bring in Always Gonna Throw. Between these two, what do we need more? We have a Stealth Guy, or, well, he's not a Stealth Guy yet, right? Does he have Phantom? Oh, he does have Phantom. Okay, he is a Stealth Guy. So we have a Stealth Guy, we have Chemical Guys, we have Robot Solutions. The last unit that we send in should probably just be a shooter of some sort. I think the Technician is a fine shooter. The other option is the Overlord. I'll bring the Technician on this one, I think. I want to start getting a jump start on some of our Frost units. On you, Purifier over here, you can grab, guess another AP grenade, maybe a medkit, you might need it. Oh, apparently you can't grab a medkit. Oh, because you have Restorative Mist, hold up. What if we switch this around? What if we give you the Shredder gun, so we can just one round some of the tougher enemies, or at least shred some armor. Then instead I give you a medkit down here. Let's do that. Medkit's a little bit more useful in these types of early missions because you want to be able to revive down people. That should be good. You know what, Fast Guy? Here. I'll give you an RPG. A little disposable rocket launcher for you to just bring on this mission. Should be fun. That's for you. Everybody else, roll out. Have some fun. Do I want a sniper rifle or do I want... I guess sniper rifle is fine. Strike rifle, auto sniper. Let's bring the auto sniper. It does a lot more damage than the standard sniper rifle. It'll be our solution to drones. Drones are things that we won't be able to really brute force besides with Analyzer Tama. But yeah, Rona, you'll probably want to F1 all the base units to see what fun things I gave them. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, Tedster. I'll make sure to check out all the new things that you give us. Another mission over here, Extract Supplies. Ooh, Extract Supplies, Heavy Fog. Hopefully this wasn't changed up too much. This should be a very easy mission.
We're not getting any relief from that interference, Commander. Something is throwing off readings out there. The good news is it's probably slowing Advent down too.
We're almost done sending out soldiers. I think we've just got a few more left available. And this should be max capacity for missions that we're able to run. I think this is maximum capacity. I don't think we can run any more. Alright, you guys, get out there. Let's go grab some supplies. Hopefully we can get some good resources out of this. We got our one-armed trooper. Similar squad the last time. Should be quite interesting.
Squad green to deploy.
And now let's go pick up our stuff. Starting with that engineer. Let's get ourselves a second engineer real quick. There we go, second engineer. Put you to work as soon as we can. Probably right over here. Or here. It has one ammo, so the technician won't be able to frost snap. That's true. I don't mind it though.
Avenger plotting.
I mostly want the damage earlier on. Later on I'll mind it, but not right now. $60 smash and grab. If I had a squad for that, I'd send them out, but right now we literally just have 2 shivs. Okay, we got 2 new people. Let's see if that's enough to send people out on a mission. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically we can. Just gotta take one of these guys out of the havens. Let's check out our new soldiers though. First off is our Dragoon, our really high hack stat Dragoon. This guy over here. All my Dragoons are meant for hacking, so it will be full override Puppeteer. Gonna be taking Stealth Protocol, probably just Aegis, very similar to how I set them up last time. Enhanced overlays for the ECM, followed by Containment Field and Advanced Intrusion. Very solid soldier. In terms of options, we have Shield Surge, grants the target 3 armor, wow. Saturation Fire, Capacitor Discharge, Aggression, Center Mass. This guy does actually have some quite good shooting perks. If I wasn't putting him on the Stealth Squad, we'd actually be doing stuff with that. Combat Protocol and Medical Protocol are just fine though. Center Mass will help out at some point, I'm sure, and this will probably save someone's life. In fact, this is pretty solid. 35, 45, 55 points. I'd probably just give up one of these things like Center Mass maybe, but we should be able to learn all of that. No problems at all. Maybe I'll give him Capacitor Discharge if I feel like it. I don't know yet. Good, and the other soldier is the Ranger, right? Oh, the 18 mobility soldier, WOTC. Oh, WOTC, you're gonna be so fast. Your goal is to take that sawed-off shotgun and deliver the damage from down the line. What perks do you have? Low profile, hip fire. Firing the sawed-off shotgun no longer ends the turn. Intriguing. You don't have a particularly high amount of combat intelligence, so we won't be able to learn too much with you, but I think resilience and hip fire should be all that we need. Maybe anatomy and impulse if I really want to give you more crit chance. But your build is purely focused on the sawed-off shotgun, so let's see what we can do with that.
For most of my kind,
So this soldier gets point blank and both barrels. Marauder also center mass. Wow, they come with center mass. Is that a buff that they received? I think that's a buff that there is. Lethal? What?
We will strike back at those who gave us no choice in our actions.
They get lethal now? That is so strange. That is so strange. What the heck? Alright, let's read through some of the Ranger perks. So, they have Walk Fire, which is high accuracy, less damage. Ever Vigilant, go on Overwatch if you didn't do anything. Close and Personal, 30% crit chance against enemies near you. If we're doing shotguns, we definitely want that. Locked On, this is for multiple shots. We're not doing multiple shots. Pump Action, gain 2 extra ammo in your sawed-off shotgun. Exactly what we want. Aggression, probably what we want, but there's also Scrap Metal. I'm thinking we're taking Scrap Metal instead. Kills with your Assault Rifle restore 1 sawed-off shotgun charge. You can also switch this out with a Hunting Rifle. Or not Hunting Rifle, Hunting Shotgun, I think. Kills with your shotgun restore 1 sawed-off shotgun charge. So when we're out of shotguns from back here, we use shotguns from up here. There we go. Executioner, Fortify, None Shall Pass. During enemy turns, fire a free shot that can critically hit with your sawed-off shotgun at any visible enemy within 3 tiles. There we go. None Shall Pass is excellent. Following up with that, we can either take Bring 'em On for even more damage with our crits. We can bring in Implacable, which allows us to relocate after getting a kill, or Avenger, where we take a free reaction shot against any enemies that take an offensive action. I think Implacable is probably the best choice here. This is a unit that really wants to be on their feet moving around. After that, we get the option of Rapid Fire or Lethal. Lethal is quite nice to make each of your shots count. However, Rapid Fire really finishes off enemies, and we do want to finish off enemies so we can secure more Scrap Metal. So most likely we're going to be taking Rapid Fire. On the final line, Kill Zone's pretty useless for this build. Rupture is okay, but that's more of a support thing. Although this is helpful if you're fighting against a Sectopod. This unit can't really do anything against the sectopod, so Rupture is helpful for that type of purpose. Thousands to go. Once per turn after killing an enemy with your primary weapon, you take an additional non-movement action. And here's where the build sets up. You kill something with your base shotgun, you get a charge of sawed-off shotgun, you use Implacable to move next to something that you can kill, and then you kill it. There you go, that's our build, guys. This used to be Slamfire, which I'm so sad we lost. Slamfire would have allowed this unit to be really, really funny, where we just repeatedly shoot them with our shotgun until they died. Unfortunately, we don't have that, so that's fine. In terms of abilities to learn down here, the main thing is probably going to be Hipfire. Hipfire probably combos decently well with his 18 mobility and his sawed-off shotgun. However, with low combat intelligence, we can't learn much else, but I would like to give him the 10 crit chance, the extra 15% crit chance, and armor piercing. That's like 25% crit chance, and since we're not taking aggression, we kind of do need it. He does get like 30 crit chance over here. Sawed-off shotgun gives 40 if we're flanking, so that's like 70% crit chance. Between these two, that should get us to near 100%. So I guess that's okay. We probably won't be able to learn all this. I'm going to probably take off Resilience, although I would like this guy to have Resilience if possible. But overall, pretty solid. I would take that triple shotgun, that's right. This guy just loves their shotguns. They've got a shotgun on their main arm, they got a sidearm shotgun, and we're even going to give him a pocket shotgun right there. Oh, there we go. The triple shotgun build has been reborn. This soldier is going to be so much fun to use. PCS wise, we're just going to give you superior mobility for that 21 movement. Going to give you the ultralight vest for 23 movement, and then a 2 mobility armor piece on your chest for the 25 movement soldier. I don't know if we'll be able to set that up, but this soldier should be very fun. Running around the entire battlefield super fast, shotgunning things down. Should be a very fun build. Underbarrel shotgun. Wait, can we do that? Can we slap an underbarrel shotgun on the shotgun? Hold up, hold up, hold up. No, we haven't researched weapon mods yet. I don't think we can, but maybe. Ramble asks, you can do this. Oh, to the underbarrel shotgun. I don't know if they actually let you do that. They probably won't. New people need to go into the GTS. So, who's going into the GTS? I did want one more Dragoon, so Shinan's probably going to be doing that, I think. Or who? No, Simava's going to become the next Dragoon, I remember now. Simav is going to be our second Dragoon. Dragoon. There we go. And Shinan wanted to be something tanky, so we're gonna do something tanky for Shinan. What's something tanky that we can do for Shinan? I think we wanted to do a Rook, right? I did need a Rook. Rook's not a bad choice. We can either do Rook or the tank mech that we're eventually going to be using. I'm thinking Rook, though. I did want the Overwatch squad to work out. I didn't build a Rook already, right? Just making sure. I don't believe I've made a Rook yet. Okay, so that should be fine. We need someone who can mark the Legate for salvage. Oh, you know what? We do want a salvaging unit. We don't have one of those yet. That would be nice to get one of those, you're right. We'll see if we ever get something like that. Shotguns cannot hold underbarrel attachments. Damn it! The modders take everything fun from us. Also, what's the point, right? Why would you want to turn a shotgun into a shotgun? It's like, doesn't that Doesn't that make no sense at all because it's already a shotgun?
Setting course for Sector 9.
We'll see if we can send out a squad for this. I'm not sure if we can. I don't want to do this at very light if I can help it though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we fit in a 5? Can we fit in a 5? Not safely, we can't, no. I do want to do a smash and grab though. Is there any way I can force this to work? At the very least we need to have armor on everyone. So let's start with that. Then afterwards we're gonna see if we can dump some equipment on people. We're not taking the rookies though. I do want to train them up separately. I would probably need to bring in at least 1 shiv. And 1 more soldier maybe. Or 2 shivs. I can either do shiv or something like this. 105, smash and grab. No, this isn't gonna happen. Now we're gonna pass this mission. That mission's just asking for an accident to happen.
New course.
Early game very lights are not safe, and it's a smash and grab, which tend to have higher failure rates for my campaigns for some reason. I don't know why. Advanced perception, nice. And a bayonet. Good pickups. Alright, the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna start scanning for liberation missions over here, I think.
Setting course for the
So let's try to get maybe 2 places liberated right off the bat. That would be incredibly good for our campaign if we could set that up. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. You drive a hard bargain game. We're gonna do that mission instead. We're gonna boost this, of course. Enemies in this location have been relentlessly drilled on how to exploit the advantages of close combat. Gain a bonus to damage against XCOM soldiers in close combat. So just be very careful about fighting things up close. Let's see how doable this mission even is. It's a pretty low strength region, I think, for both sides. Light, that's doable. That's very doable. Alright, with a boost, this will go back up to light. That should be... yeah, I think that's doable. The hard part is going to just be setting it up so that we can kill each pod separately. But that is definitely a thing we are capable of. Let's set up our squad. Make sure that you have 1 extra point of mobility, or I can give you a rocket launcher, but I think an extra point of mobility is better. RPG for this guy, another med kit. You know what, let's give the Shinobi another RPG also. RPGs are fun. Yeah, that's fine. 11 mobility. Not the best, but not the worst. What if I just gave everyone an RPG? Is this a bad idea? What if the entire squad just gets rockets on them? Except this guy. This guy just wants to be fast. I just want WOTC to run around the entire map killing everything with the shotgun. Smash and grab but loot nothing else. I could have done that. I could have like went to the smash and grab and just like grabbed some stuff and ran. It's an option. Okay. This is a squad. This is a mission. It's doable. Yeah, I think this is solid. With 3 rockets, there's no way this mission could possibly go wrong. With a boost, this should go up to 107%, give us a light mission. Let's begin.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Alright, so we got a supply raid going. Hopefully, once we do that mission, the strength in here goes down by 1. That would signify that they tried to move a point of strength from here to here. Although it could also be a point of strength from here to here.
course for Western United States.
We're gonna get the spot digging out so we can set up our research and development section. And, before I do anything else. Once we get up our research and development section, we'll have drones around here that can help dig out all these other spots. So I actually want you instead up here digging out this spot. Alright, and we also have some money. We should spend that money on things.
Market is open.
I am going to sell... Ooh. Do I sell the advanced perception? 5 aim. How relevant is 5 aim? Not as relevant as a scientist early on. Same with the data pad and that Elerium core. Alright, gonna sell all of this. I do want that ninja first though. Will I be able to get the scientist if I do this? Well, at least pick up the ninja. How much is the scientist? I need 19 supplies. How do we get 19 supplies? I'm sure it's fine to sell the shrapnel mine, right? I could sell the advanced scope. Oh, that would hurt though. If I sell this and I don't get another advanced scope anytime soon, that'll be really saddening. I'm gonna sell the shrapnel mine and the sectoid corpse. We'll likely get another sectoid corpse from the supply raid mission. Maybe. But I want that scientist. Early scientist. There we go.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Advanced perception for 5, I think, is the min roll. Is that a min roll? I thought advanced perception was just really stingy about giving you accuracy. Alright, War Spite. Welcome. What are we doing with War Spite? You're a 13 mobility ninja, which kind of hurts.
Maybe once this is all over, we should take this ship and go colonize one of their planets.
Anatomy. Pyromaniac. Brawler, Smoker, Devil's Luck. Okay, if I were to do a build on this guy, it would probably be something involving... Fade, recharge, concentration, untouchable, eat this, Blade Master. 13 mobility kind of hurts this guy a lot. We have a lot of 13 mobility soldiers this campaign, which kind of hurts. Cutthroat, combatives. Slice and dice, burial blade, lightning reflexes, concentration. I'm sad we didn't get that perk that gives you a bonus crit chance upon hitting things with knives. That would have kind of solidified the soldier's role as a knife thrower, because with 13 mobility, knife throwing is probably a little bit better than trying to hit things with the sword. Slice and dice. Lightning reflexes. He's got good accuracy though. Recharge or whirlwind. Quick feet. This is actually a free action, which is kind of interesting. Cutthroat for the sword, whirlwind, or recharge. Combatives, because I never get that. And Blade Master, I guess. Maybe just turn him into a kill shinobi. Because he's got 13 mobility, he'll have a hard time blue moving up and doing stuff, so maybe we just make him into a sword shinobi so he can just run around chopping things. And then we either do Burial Blade or Quick Feet. You can always provide him with armor that gives extra mobility. You're right, I can. I could also make him into a stealthy kind of scout unit. This guy gets Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike is kind of interesting with the sword. Attack any enemy within movement range with your sword. If you hit, make a free second sword attack. Lightning reflexes, whirlwind, or recharge. 2-turn cooldown. If we have recharge, I feel like we should just go all in with slice and dice. I feel like we should just make use of all the cooldown based abilities if we're gonna go with recharge. Let's see, what's down here? Route. Not particularly good with a low mobility soldier. Last Stand. This might be interesting. Anatomy gives us bonus crit. We're already going heavy crit chance on the Cutthroat. That's 15 crit chance. Along with this, that's 30% crit chance. 1 and 3 sword slashes is already going to crit. He has multi slashes over here. Devil's Luck, Brawler. Maybe give him Devil's Luck. Make him hard to kill. Or Pyromaniac, that's always good too. We have high intelligence, 25, 20, 15. We'll do something like this, I think. We'll take some high quality perks at the very least, so he has some sort of use aside from just chopping things with a sword. But this is going to end up being a soldier that's very similar to the base game Shinobi. He'll struggle to deal with some of the later game enemies though, so hopefully that won't be an issue. He does get combative, so that's kind of nice. And he's got pretty high accuracy, so I do want to take advantage of taking Slice and Dice. One of the problems with Slice and Dice is that I oftentimes make my melee units have low aim. So it's basically 2 inaccurate slices, but this guy will probably get 2 100% slices, which is kind of nice. I want to try to make use of that. And he'll have good enough accuracy to make use of Burial Blade too. The other option is just go knives, but I'm not sure if I want to go knives with such low mobility. You do need to get close to enemies to activate knife encounters. Have to move within 5 tiles of them. With Shadow, he should be able to double move up to enemies and just chop them. Mobility PCS and GTS tactics for improved PCSs is enough usually. I like to take the ability that gives you +3 mobility when stealth. That makes it very easy to shadow up and flank enemy. Oh, maybe I should do that. Well, I already took the Blade Master on him. But that's not the worst idea, you're right. Let me see if we can pivot to that. Ninja, where's my ninja? I can pivot to that. I lose out on this though. But I can pivot to Stalker for the +3 mobility and 10 aim. You're not wrong about that. I don't know, do I want armor piercing crit chance with Cutthroat? Your melee attacks against biological enemies ignore their armor and have 15 crit chance and do bonus crit damage. So the other option would be to do something like this. Down this line with Shadow Strike maybe? Shadow Strike, Impersonal Edge. and recharge with that. Oh, that could be fun. We could do something like that. We could do something like this, and then you'd always get the Shadow Strike bonus for attacking from Shadow. And this solves his mobility issues with Stalker. We do lose out on Crippling Strike, which is a big part of the knife build, though. And then he still has access to Blade Master, which gives him some sort of utility. I think if I were to do this build, I'd prefer taking tracking, but that's fine right now. We could do something like this, and then he'd get back shadow charges really quickly from each thing that he kills. That also means he won't be taking Pyromaniac, though. I don't know what he would take with this. Like, if he's in Shadow, he's not getting attacked. Route doesn't really help with Shadow. Last Stand, he's not getting attacked. This is good. This is okay. This is okay also, I guess. But like I said, he's not really getting attacked. I feel like the sword build is a little bit better on him, but this also means that if I choose to go this route, I don't have to compete with other people who might want to hold swords. But it does mean I have to build more knives. Knives are cheap. I think I'm okay with this. Sure, let's try out the knife build like this. I did like the knife build on that other soldier, and he has pretty good aim, so we could make use of the knife build that way. He gets to throw like 3 knives in a round or something like that. Knives are cheap? Yeah, that's right. Well, there goes Psy Rush for Tedster. Did I mess up? I don't think I put Tedster in here, did I? Oh, you mean since I sold the Sectoid Corpse? Well, we'll get more Sectoid Corpses. I'm sure we'll get one on that supply raid or something. Maybe. Hopefully. Possibly. No liberation here. Not anytime soon. Captured rebels. We do need these. I don't have enough people, though. Nowhere near enough people for these types of missions right now. I can try to force the jailbreak here and then bring this team immediately onto that next mission. It requires us to not get wounded, though, but let's try to make this work. How much time do we have left for that? 5 days, 12 hours, very late. Aw, man. Not the best. It would be so nice to get more people in this region, though. It would be so lovely. Do I try to force that for this cycle? 5 days, 12 hours. I'd have to probably 4-man this if I want to do this. I could do this with 4 people, I think. It's a bit more of a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Let's launch this mission. If I manage to do this mission without getting many people wounded, I'll consider trying that mission. Meanwhile, I've been parading Ted through my little house of horrors to show him all the horrible things I made for this. Oh, Rishi. Oh, Rishi. I can't wait to finally see the things in your little house of horrors. We've already seen a good portion of it, but I'm sure there's much more hidden for us. He's not gonna get attacked. Ronar about every soldier who would eventually get attacked. Okay, to be fair, most of my ninjas survived the last campaign, because I feel like shadow units tend to survive missions. When shit hits the fan and everyone's getting shot at by, like, the Andromedon, the one guy who doesn't get shot at is basically always the shadow person. You saw about a fifth? Okay, so I saw about a fifth of the things that you had to show us. We'll see what the rest of that stuff will be this campaign, hopefully. Devil's Luck is nice if they only get in a pickle once or twice to keep them going. Yeah, I'd say so. It definitely wouldn't hurt to give him the Devil's Luck perk. Should we set up a YouTube playables? Well, mission starting for now. We'll do the YouTube playables next time. Can ninjas hold pistols? Every class can technically hold pistols. So I guess you could do something with ninjas using pistols also. Oh, not every class can hold pistols? Well, most classes can, right? I don't imagine the ninja is too different from most classes. But I could be wrong about that. Alright, hack these people out, get down to there. Shouldn't be too hard of a mission. Let's start with Bobo, because she does have the quick feet perk.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Double drones? Oh, gross. Gunner and medic right up there. Let's try to get the engagement on the medic and the gunner to begin with.
Take the high road on the right.
Okay, mi muovo.
10-4.
Alright, we've got an excellent engagement to start with. Let's get ready for that. Surveillance drones on the side. Hopefully these guys stay within range. I really want to kill that gunner first. He does so much damage for the early game. I just want to remove him. I just want to get rid of that guy as quickly as possible. If we get revealed, I don't mind. We don't get revealed. Area suppression. Tedster did tell me to look at these enemies just to see what they might be given. Oh shit, they get Executioner! Why would you give the gunner Executioner? Oh goodness. Alright, remind me not to leave any low HP people around these guys. I always underestimate these guys. Now we can't actually underestimate them. Taking damage... Even a graze from this thing will just like murder someone at low HP with 4 to 7 damage. Taking damage no longer cancels suppression. Wow, wait, that's actually a big change. Whenever you enter Overwatch or use suppression, gain 20 to... Okay, this is an interesting enemy now. Much more dangerous than just being a meat bag. What about the medic? Medkit heal, disabling shot. That disabling shot is super annoying. What about the drones over here? Drone shock, repair, stunner. Okay, that's not the worst. Alright, how do we begin with these guys? What are you? Forgot what you were. You're a gunner? Or no, you're a quartermaster, that's what you are. Charge an enemy and strike them with the butt of your weapon, then follow up with a pistol shot. I don't think that's very good for our purposes here. We have a chop from Jane Kelly, we have a flamethrower as an option, we have a long range slug shot that we can take. I think we slug shot the gunner. Beautiful shot. That's a dead gunner right there. That's a max roll.
Here we go.
Yeah, we just don't want to deal with that gunner. Now, we do have to deal with the drones, however. 2 drones, in fact. 2 drones plus a medic. I'd like to deal with the medic so he doesn't disabling shot us. Jane Kelly is too far away from that guy. Where is this guy, in fact? Where'd he go?
Perché non sto sparando a niente?
There's where he went. Okay. I don't think I can reach him this round. And that's okay. We'll just ignore him and make him come to us, I guess. The other option is to have Bobo run up to him. We have a slug shot on you. I'm probably going to use slug shot on the one that's furthest away from us. Not guaranteed, of course. But we got it. Nice work.
Eyes closed.
Alright, you'll take care of that medic next round. I'm just going to have you sit... I don't think he can flank me if I'm here, right? Oh, he's got 14 mobility. He might... I'll just hide you in here for now. Next round you can take care of him. And over here we just gotta kill this drone off. We got Bobo over here with the shotgun. That should be a pretty good starting shot. Nice shot from Bobo. Lovely kill.
That's how it's done.
Alright, and if that's the case, Jane Kelly can actually run up here and get ready to assist in removing this guy. We'll just put all of you guys inside of here. That should be completely safe. This guy's got his implacable. I'm going to come over here and grab that loot right now. It's very unlikely that there's enemies nearby us in the starting area.
Hey, I need to get this back to my crate.
For the most part, I've only touched the base Long War enemies. Okay, I see. Oh, Jane Kelly can't reach him from here. Her low mobility is definitely hurting her a tad bit. Unfortunate. What if I do this?
You're fine.
What if we resuscitate him? And what?
Nessun problema, capo.
I don't think this is working as intended. Tedster, I think that's not working as intended. Or is it? Maybe that is intended, like he's supposed to get movement only but no actions, maybe? I don't actually know. It looks very broken to me though. Alright, everyone else just come up here and get ready to, I don't know, murder that guy or something. I like how this one medic is giving us a lot of trouble. Save and reload? Oh, that's how you fix it? Okay, well. Will he be stuck like that? Okay, so once he gets back up, it's still fine, right? Alright, fine. Alright, no, it's working, guys, it's working. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, fuck him up. Mess him up. That did like nothing. This will do something.
Oh man, that shit looked like it hurt, homie.
Alright, good job, you guys. Someone needs to go pick up that loot. I'm gonna make Casey Yogi do it. No, he's too incapable of that. I'm gonna make Jane Kelly pick it up. Very worth pickup. Love that emergency life support. The objective is kind of far from us. We do need to move a little bit.
Running.
Kind of got sidetracked to the edge of the map here.
Slow the fuck down.
It's not supposed to work. Oh, I see. The resuscitate isn't supposed to work on stunned people. That makes sense.
Not a problem.
I don't want to just blue move. I do want to yellow move.
10-4.
There's not a lot of time on these missions, so we don't want to stall for too long here.
Don't lose us. Shoo.
No drone for the Haven. We don't have a hijacker on this mission, so we're not going to be able to keep anything. We can only temporarily control enemies. The last group of enemies might be in there. Oh, apparently I was wrong. They're out there. Interesting. donut. That officer ran so far back. To be fair, today's officers have just been absolutely terrifying. I am kind of mentally scarred from the last 2 officers that we had to fight against. That did not actually kill it. Did that perk get nerfed or something? Seems a lot weaker than I remembered it to be.
Ce la posso fare.
Okay, we're just gonna stay as far away from the officer as we can. Everyone else can just stay in full cover nearby. It should be okay here.
Already there.
CJ, take the right and cover my ass.
Officers are in fine, I'll do it myself mode. They're so scary. They do so much damage for some reason. What else did you change with them, Tedster? Or have I just been unlucky with their actions? Fire weapon, mark target, throw frag grenade. They seem normal. They don't seem wonky. And I know you haven't set up the mark target as a free action thing yet. Oh, hi guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, did you all just line up for this? Oh, you shouldn't have, Advent. Wait, I can't get the sectoid. What? What is this shit? Can't get the sectoid. Alright, you kill Mr. Trooper over here. Dead Trooper.
Man, he ain't gonna be eating shit for a while.
Oh boy, this is a weird one. How do I get in there to deal with these guys? Bobo can apparently shank this sectoid through the wall, which is funny as hell. Let's do that. Yeah, fuck him up, Bobo. Aw, hell yeah, get him through the walls. Oh, what? I can't follow up? What is this shit? No! I'm never lucky. Yeah, I can't get that guy. Alright, we'll just, is it better to sword slice him, or 35? No, it's better to flamethrower him.
Killing it with fire.
Alright, I don't have an easy way to deal with that sectoid, unfortunately. Maybe we just overwatch him and hope he dies when he tries to move. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just move up and double overwatch that guy. If he tries to move, we hope that we can land some shots that kill him. Bobo unfortunately doesn't have an action there, and this is all we've got. Alright. He'll die from the burns, so we don't have to worry about him. All that's left is Mr. Necromancer over here. He does summon the zombie over there in that corner, apparently. That's a horrible place to summon a zombie.
What are you doing now?
Hi. Bye-bye. Advent officer moving in. Okay, you didn't do all of our life in one shot. That's good. Gotta kill that thing because it's a perma zombie, and we gotta kill this sectoid. So why don't we just get inside for now? The officer can't reach us if we just run inside over here. Casey Yogi has just been on a killing spree today with that lock and load and the hunting shotgun. What class is this? Just Vanguard? He's just running in, mowing down everything. I mean, I'm not complaining, this is great, but
Heading out.
damn. He's just killing stuff. Shank this guy.
This might be useful. That's right.
Alright, target shanked. We got 10 meld for that. That is, I think, 1/4 of a giant robot. Very exciting stuff. I don't want to get bombed by that guy, and I think I'll get bombed if I gather too many people up here. Unless I flashbang him. Let's try flashbanging him. Let's see if we can do that.
Flash!
Sorry, civilian. Cover your eyes and ears. And no, civilians of Advent, we do not cover your health insurance if that happens. Sorry. I think you should be able to take care of the Advent officer. If you can't, I'll be very sad for you or something. I can chop this guy up here. Yeah, sure, why not? That is the last group of enemies. Shouldn't have to worry about him. The reason why I'm sending Jane Kelly up here is just to pick up any potential loot he might drop, so I don't have to do it later.
Target neutralized.
Alright, evac zone is back there. We're gonna just send out the rest of the squad back there. That front door is cursed now. Oh, there's a second one? Oh, are we gonna get slapped? Are we gonna get slapped? We do not get slapped, excellent.
About to get burnt to a crisp.
You're okay, Bobo, you're okay. Just come back here and get ready to start doing some hacking. Wait. Oh, you can't system infiltration unless you're next to it, I guess. Okay, that should be fine. Now, we do need to take care of this guy's Overwatch. How do we deal with that guy's Overwatch? If we step like this, that shouldn't trigger the Overwatch. And we should be able to take him out with a nicely placed slug shot from high ground. Unfortunately, no kill, but that's completely fine. Someone else can come up here and follow up. Help us out a bit here, Cadence. Target destroyed, and all that's left is the drone. Or not drone, the zombie. Jane Kelly's got this one. Nice job. All targets destroyed. Let's get ready to leave once we hack the guys out. You guys are just going to overwatch on top of the evac zone and secure the route out. Bobo is going to hack the people out. Pretty good mission. Managed to make it flawless, which is great. What's the reward for this? Oh shit, there's an enemy protocol. Bobo, you gotta win this one. Which one has the higher chances for you? 54%. So, double system infiltrate this one. And let's see if we can get an enemy protocol onto our agent class. This will be a really good pickup. Everybody else, just sit around here and overwatch. Hopefully they don't drop off near Bobo. That would be very unfortunate.
Just chill the fuck out, man.
You should probably just reload twice. I should have just done a full reload with that guy. That's okay. Don't overwatch Jane Kelly. You're gonna roast your friends alive with that flamethrower if you overwatch. Aw, man, they appeared from behind. That sucks. Alright, Bobo, just quickly get the hack and run these people out. It's an 81% chance of enemy protocol. Let's hope that we don't get unlucky with this. Please get it. We got it. Nice! Enemy protocol hack. Plus 10 hack stat permanent.
Got it.
Lovely.
On my way.
Now then, everybody over here, start running for your lives. Just run straight down, back here. Just don't wake up those guys. Do you guys like to hear the honking noises of all the cars? Is that honking noises in the distance? Is that what it's supposed to be? It sounds like it, but I don't actually know for sure. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, it sounds like cars honking, right? Is that what it's supposed to be, or is that supposed to be something else?
Already there.
pedal is on the right. Posizione confermata.
Hostiles on the move.
Okay, we do hear them. They are coming closer to us, but I believe we can outrun them if we just dash hard.
Okay, mi muovo.
Everybody else, keep on running. Don't block off the ladder in case people need to be able to climb up.
What you think, man?
Bobo, come around here. Just make sure to, like, keep the wall between you and the enemies that might be approaching.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
I've been playing the honking sound on big speakers to create the illusion of a living city. What is this, North Korea? Gotta pretend that these city centers are filled, but literally there's just like 3 people that live here.
On the move. Rolling out.
Okay, is that everyone? That is almost everyone. Just a little bit more to go.
Hey, you hear anything?
One more round and we should be all out. Alright, this is a good mission. I think first flawless mission of today's stream.
Sure thing.
Getting a little bit better at managing our units here.
Status confirmed.
Perfect.
We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, nice and flawless. We can actually send this team onto the next mission that we had planned. 50,000 people used to live here, now it's a ghost town.
Gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades.
Hey Ronar, big fan of your XCOM 2 War of the Chosen series from some years back. Glad to catch your stream. Oh, that's good to hear. Welcome to the stream, and I'm glad to see that you've been enjoying my content from the past. Hope all is going well, Commander. Things are doing just fine. Our campaign is going very smoothly. The Bradford Ranger is touching down. Look at it in all its glory.
Executed to the highest standard.
Sometimes when I'm doing Liberation 3, I wonder if there's any real human in the city. I love the version of Liberation 3 where everyone's just a faceless. It's horrible, but great all at once. Phantom. I think that's what we're taking. Jane Kelly over here, going to be taking that Keen Edge to work with Close Combat Specialist as well as Bladestorm. It'll be a very fun build with that cool under pressure. Bobo over here, you're going to finally learn how to Phantom. I can actually give you an SMG now, and you can serve as a scout instead of a frontline combatant. It'll also give you extra mobility to reach objectives. Another thing is that Bobo just earned 10 more hack stats. She is going to have an insanely high hack stat by the end of the campaign if she keeps picking them up. Usually when it comes to enemy protocol pickups, it kind of snowballs your specialist or whatever hack stat unit you have. In this case, our agent. She's going to just keep on picking those up, get higher and higher chances of getting stuff, and then it's just going to be insane. Okay then. Oh, you know something I wanted to do? Hold up. Where was Fast Guy? Where's Fast Guy? I want to see Fast Guy. How do we make medals? I was told that I have a mod that can make medals, but I don't know how to do it.
Today, if it weren't for your father, he was something of a miracle.
Is there an option for that?
Getting the Avengers' power back online was a miracle.
Medals
I'm not
board.
entirely sure how he deciphered their system, but we'd still be half buried in the sand if he
Oh,
hadn't.
there's icons for these. That's
Everything he had
cool.
to get the ship running. But he didn't live long
Oh,
enough
that
to
looks
see it
cool
fly.
too.
We owe you both a debt of gratitude.
You can honor his memory by using this ship to destroy the aliens wherever we find them.
You'll get no argument here.
Hey, Commander.
Bestowed on those who miss a 99% chance to hit and live to tell the tale. Oh, some of these can be kind of funny. The Sonic medal. Let's get this one to be blue. I think we do this one. Oh, let's go reward that to Fast Guy. Where are you, Fast Guy?
Commander, I've been digging through some of the old data files Central
Fast Guy, where's Fast Guy?
Before the war. I keep running across notes scrawled in English and what looks like broken German. I should probably ask him about it.
Can I award you a medal here? How do I do this? Is it customized? No. Is it... How do I give him the medal? Medals board. No, not you though. Fast Guy, there we go. You can even take it from him too if he does poorly with it. Okay, so now he has the medal. Let's see it, let's see it. Where's Fast Guy, Fast Guy? My first time using this mod, so I don't really know how effective it'll be. It's Fast Guy, he's so blue! You award medals in the medals board and the Bradford Ranger screen on mission end. Okay, so we can also do it from the Bradford Ranger screen. Got it. Okay, we're gonna make lots of fun medals, I think. This should be fun. But for now, there is a mission I wanted to do. Let's see if we can force this mission to work out. There are 3 resistance recruits. This will pretty much set up this region if I can get this to work out. So I really want to see if we can set this mission to work. But do I have enough people for it? I can do this. It's kind of sketchy though. It's kind of sketchy. It is a good mission, however. This mission will set up this region quite nicely. It might be worth the intel to boost it. Or I can do a 4-man, very light mission. This is like almost a suicide mission though. I don't condone this type of mission. But I do want to do it. Oh man. Can I do this with 4 people? 4 people very light? It's very questionable whether or not we can succeed with this. We have to be very careful if we decide to send out 4 people. We can do a 5th and pay 30 intel. It's a reasonably strong squad though, it's not like this is a weak squad. It's 4 shotgun people, says Bobo. It's true, we have 4 shotgun people. I mean, shotgun people are good. They're strong. We got a flamethrower person too. We have firepower on this squad. It's just a matter of whether or not we'll be able to take care of the heavier hitting enemies. Funny enough, we haven't seen a sectoid yet, besides the Frost Necromancer dude. Well, let me try to think about what we might find. Find drones, basic troopers, maybe stun lancers. Most stuff we can handle. And these are pretty well leveled troops. We also just picked up Keen Edge on Jane Kelly, so she'll have damage too. We can give her like a traditional sword, I guess, for more accuracy and reliability. Got some medkits with us. We got a grenade, flashbang. We got grenades. We have shred. Alright, Bobo, I think we can do this. Let's give you an RPG. Now we can definitely do this, I think. And you have Phantom, so you can stealth up to enemies and rocket them to death. I think this is doable with this type of loadout. It's a pretty strong loadout, too. Alright, Jane Kelly's kill squad. Let's get you guys out there. This should be an interesting mission. We'll see if we can pull this off.
In position for deployment.
This is a very high priority mission. We have 6 people on intel here. If we can break the 8 intel people in this region, we can actually liberate this region as well as this one and just get a really good jump start in the campaign. Let's see if we can set that up. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep on scanning up here for more missions because these are about to expire, I think. That workstation is up. I'll give that a little bit more time. Not that much more time. Alright, Liberation is here. Let's get ready for a Liberation mission. We got a pretty strong squad over here. Give them AP grenades if you go with 4 people. Maybe I should have done that. I think I had 1 more AP grenade to give to that other guy. And we did have a lot of slugshot units. So we have slugshot units that can destroy drones pretty easily. I don't really need the shred from the frag grenades. You're right. Maybe an AP grenade would have helped there. So far, campaign's going pretty good though. I'm looking forward to finally getting back up to where we left off last time. Particularly the endgame Requiems. We need to find ways to deal with those. I'm really hoping that the new squads that I'm setting up will be able to deal with them. But more importantly than setting up good squads though, I really hope our soldiers are fun. I'm really enjoying some of them, like we got Sonic, the fast guy, we got Wati running super fast with the sawed-off shotgun. I really hope the fun soldiers survive. Of course, I treat all of my soldiers equally, but I do like some of better than others. It's like that meme. Mommy, which one of us do you love more? Oh dear, I love both of you equally. It's you. And I like you a lot more than the other one. Endgame Chosen outclass Endgame Requiem. Yeah, that makes sense. They are chosen, so they should outclass the Endgame Requiem.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point where
how's it going, Anta Rezik?
Move to secure the area.
How you doing?
Resistance.
Okay, we got our hack here. Right over here. It'll be a bit difficult to hack through the windows, but I think there's a window down here. Although you have to be kind of at an angle. I'm not sure if you can hack past that thing. You might have to go through the door. We shall see. First things first though, let's move up. Start with the original casual. Ooh. We got some stuff down there.
Got it covered.
Analyzer Tom, we can move up. Our purifier, I think this is our purifier? Yeah, that's our purifier. Purifier can move up. I'm gonna drop you down here actually. Watch me like get revealed by a drone. I was half expecting that to happen.
Moving out.
If they walk towards us, we use the flamethrower. If not, we just shoot a rocket at them all. They are walking to the sides. Makes them a little bit harder to reach, unfortunately. You can get quite close to them, though. Quite close. How far is your flamethrower? It's actually quite far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, that's an 8-tile flamethrower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can actually at least get 2, probably. Oh, we can get all 3. Okay, they're just toast. The frost droid can actually be burned because it's frost. All the Frost Legion stuff can get burned even if they're mechs. It's kind of weird. Alright, these 2 are dead from the burn. That guy up there is disabled from the burn. We should be just fine here. Let's run up to the rest of our squad, though, just to get ready to pick up some loot.
Copy that.
That way we can save up as many turns as possible. We have Fast Guy and Analyzer Tama over here. Who's gonna be in charge of staying in stealth? It shouldn't really matter too much, I think. I just mostly want to get off some damage on that sentry down there, which I can't find. I think I'll keep Analyzer Tama in stealth and have Fast Guy run up.
Here I come. Position compromised.
I do want to just feed Fast Guy more kills because the Recon class has a lot of trouble picking up kills on some of the bigger missions that they should be getting kills on.
How many is that now?
1 down. We'll keep this technician up here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Analyzer Tama can't move, and I guess that's fine for now. Bye-bye. Sentry back there is roasting to death nice and slow. I really like the idea of Burn making aliens use their turns. Is that Long War the Chosen only, or is there a particular mod I could use? This is a specific Long War interaction. Burns causing enemies to lose their actions.
I'm on it.
Alright, found this guy. Let's go waste him. Nice shot from Xanowis.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay. Let us take Analyzer Tama, who's still in stealth.
Good to go.
Run him all the way up.
Solid copy.
Everybody else get a little bit closer. Maybe keep our sniper person right about here so they have control over this entire field. Everybody else move on up. And we'll throw an evac zone next round, because I completely forgot to do that. Gotta throw your evac zones early. It's probably one of the habits that's really good to set up. Sectoid Abjurer moving in. These guys are immune to fires, so killing these guys are going to be a bit tough. I don't actually have many... They're also immune to explosives, too. We can get to the objective from right about here. So somebody needs to throw an evac zone out there for Tama, and then he can probably pick that up. You've got a shot from over here, as well as on the grub. We have... Oh, we don't actually have a lot of ways of hurting that sectoid. That's a problem. Yeah, that's gonna be a big problem for us.
Moving to designated position. We're close.
Can't get it? Thought you could get it from here. I was lied to. Apparently we can't get it from here. We ran past something that could, Wait. This tile. You can hack it specifically from this tile. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. We have a combat scanner. I think what we're going to try and do is we're going to start by running you guys up. Get Aaron all the way up to close quarters. Alright, so that guy. We want to be able to hit that guy with, so he's immune to Shredder Gun, he's immune to all of our grenades, and he's immune to our fire. Oh, this kind of blows. We can take a flank shot on him from here, though. But only next round. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to use the containment field to... Shoot, I can't lock him down! Oh, that would have been so nice to get a kill shot on him from there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can apparently system infiltration from here, but I can't do the... Oh, no, I can. I just have to click this one. Okay, I was just hallucinating, apparently. Alright, so I have to click the green hack workstation to be able to hack it. That's why I couldn't see it. How do we handle this? Well, first things first, Mr. Flamethrower guy will deal with the Celatid Grub. There we go, don't have to worry about that thing. Then after that, we're setting you up to try and hit that guy, although I don't know if he'll move. Maybe if I overwatch him, he'll stay still. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll try to overwatch him so he stays still. You're just going to do your system infiltration here. Make that a little bit easier for yourself to hack. And hopefully he doesn't move. I just want to overwatch him from a spot where he won't be able to do too much damage to us. Let's keep you on overwatch. Let's get you a little bit closer so you can get ready to help out. That guy has a flashbang of his own. We do actually have to kind of spread out a bit.
Rolling out.
Okay, and hopefully we can smack that guy good with our gun. I'm gonna get a bit of smoke on top of you guys just for safety, I think. Oh, and I forgot to throw my evac zone again because I'm stupid. Oh my gosh, okay. Throw evac zone next round. Ooh, he can heal his friend. Does that remove the fire? It does remove the fire. Dang, okay. Sectoid Abjurer is going to be a bit of a problem to deal with. Good thing he missed.
I can't move.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Advent Trooper in the back. Tagged him with 1 damage. Not gonna do much though. Alright, you have the auto sniper rifle. This should do a crap ton of damage to him, but we do need a bit of support. Let's activate a nice little hollow target on top of that sectoid just to really make sure that we get the shot to land. And we'll continue doing things like overwatching to lock him in place. He has no idea that we got a sniper down here. Oh, nice big hit! Very good hit. Okay, that's perfect. We might be able to take him out now. He's immune to explosives. We can use the shredder gun to kill off the trooper, and I guess we'll just continue lighting him on fire with you. It should be on cooldown now, his healing ability. Okay, then all that's left is to deal with Mr. Trooper down there. I'm okay with the moves at this point. We can kill him with like just about any shot.
Bypassing security.
One more hack defense decreased, and let's also throw an evac zone down, so I don't forget.
Evac now. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay. I really want to see if I can get you to deal with that trooper somehow. To deal with that trooper, I have to get a lot closer, though. Let's take the objective now so we don't get, like, disoriented or something on the final turn. I just don't want to deal with that. Reduces contact for a nearby region. 1 new rebel joins the haven. 1 new rebel is quite nice. Reducing contact cost is also really nice. Both of these are quite solid choices, but this one is much more guaranteed. I'm gonna go for this one. Hey, we got it. Nice. Is Shredder Gun counted as explosives? I don't think it is. You don't think it is? We can always test it. I thought it was, but I could be wrong.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
If I don't land this shot, we'll test it.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Oh, he can keep doing it. So there's no cooldown on that? Oh, that's annoying if there's no cooldown on that. Don't hit me. Miss. Hey, Lamau, he missed. Get fucked, nerd. Okay, this smoke grenade has been doing good work for us. Now, unfortunately, this guy can only shoot once before having to reload because this is a high damage sniper rifle. I really wish we could kill that sectoid a bit easier. How do we get that guy? Can I hit him from like back here? Back here? Oh, I saw something. I can get him from over there, but specifically I have to get him from over there. I'm tired of this guy like constantly attacking us, so I'm just gonna go for this flamethrower here. Alright, 1. Hey, sectoid, you gotta pick who you want to save. Both your friends are on fire. You've only got one choice on who to save. Who's it gonna be, sectoid? You gotta pick a friend.
Good to go.
Which of these friends is a better friend to you? Well, actually, no, that guy's just gonna die from the burn, so he actually has to save this thing. Oh, you know what I can do?
Armor of the mind.
Now we don't have to worry at all. Put him in the containment field, don't let him move. Next round you'll be able to take care of him. And everybody else, just keep on getting damage on this thing. Or not.
Not good.
The grub is taking 0 damage from the burn because I grazed with that pistol shot. Apparently it's allowed to take actions while burning. Really? This unit is allowed to take actions while burning. That's a new one. I thought only Requiem stuff could do that. Alright, we do need to take care of this guy. I'm gonna have you throw out another hollow targeting because I don't trust you to land the 87. There we go, knock him out. Nice work, target destroyed. Then all that's left is to remove this thing over here. Alright, everyone, start getting damage against it. Who's gonna get the kill? Will Fast Guy roll the... Oh no, he's out of actions. You flare it one more time. And then Analyzer Tama, you can deal the finishing blow. Or not. Tama! Why is it that when something happens, it's always you, Tama? The mod description for Sectoid Abjurer literally said he made the mod to annoy players. He's doing an excellent job with it. That Sectoid was so hard to kill. I feel like more enemies have to have abilities that make them harder to kill. It would be pretty cool to see that. Reinforcements arriving. There are 2 more enemies out there, so I can't exactly run up to grab that safely just yet. I might have to let that loot expire. Oh, that's a horrible thought. I don't want to let that loot expire. I also want to pick this up before we leave.
If you say so.
Okay, I should be able to safely grab that next round.
Come get some.
Well, Ronar. What do you mean, well, Ronar? Were you the one who made the Sectoid Abjurer? Your wish is probably already granted. Oh, that's what you meant.
We've got Advent here.
I'm sure we'll find things with lots of immunities in the game. Okay, let's take care of these guys next.
Starting to get cooked!
62, 56, 47. Let's try with the 62 first. Nope, nice try. Tom will grab the loot. You guys down here just need to take care of the people. And Mr. Purifier, I believe, has a solution for all of our enemy troubles. Beautiful work. Then all that's left is for Tama to pick up this loot.
Guess that'll be okay.
And this is a pretty nice turn. Valerium core, I'm glad we picked up more of that.
This is the package.
Okay then, we have kill opportunities for this guy over here.
Tired of waiting around.
Starting with Fast Guy. Let's have you get a kill on that sentry down there.
You can't handle
Now,
me.
Tama's another unit that does actually want to pick up kills if possible, so I'm gonna try and see if I can feed him some kills
I'll go.
next round, if they survive any of the burns, and maybe we'll also give a kill to Xanoist. Okay, let's end this round. Good. Will you also live? Perfect. All right. Hopefully both Tama and Xanoist can pick up a kill. Can also be Fast Guy again if we want it to be. I believe we should be able to get EXP from both these kills, even though they're reinforcements, because there should be 2 more enemies-ish on the map, I think.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Does that make it exactly 9? 2, 8, 9. Yes, that it makes it exactly 9 once we finish these guys off. So,
I'm trusting you here.
Tama, come on up. Remove Mr. Biotrooper. Lovely work. Then after that, we'll give... If Fast Guy fails this kill, we'll give this to Xanoist. Nice shot from Fast Guy.
Want some more?
Alright. And with that, let's get ready to leave.
We got advent.
Ooh! From the sides! Didn't expect that. Okay, please tell me I have an explosive to blow that up with. Oh my god, please tell me I have an explosive. Yes, I do. Oh my god, yes, please. We have to center this grenade exactly. If you center the grenade exactly on the vehicle, it can explode, but it has to like go right on the windshield. Go, Aaron! Make your dreams come true! Nice.
On Overwatch.
Alright, let's go home, guys.
Finally.
That was quite an explosive outcome.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice job to the whole squad.
Evac confirmed.
Yes, give him more kills so he can miss all 90s of the Master Sergeant. Don't make fun of Fast Guy. Fast Guy will do all the things in the world. Anatai says, never trust Tama. I learned that the hard way. Timed out for 1 second by Tama. Timed out Anatai for 1 second. Reason, you're right. You shouldn't trust me.
The victory today is a minor.
We've got some mod abuse going on in chat right now.
On the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
He speaks facts, no mod abuse detected. 1 second, what a merciful mod.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties.
Alright, you guys, let's get some promotions. Alright, our technicians survived the mission. Last campaign, every one of our technicians died. Let's hope this time is different with original casual. I'm gonna be giving you the Shadowborn. While you are not detected or out of sight, you should have higher aim and crit. Over here, Xanoist, gonna be taking Salt in the Wound for extra burn damage. Fast guy over here, gonna continue taking some more perks, leveling up to Corporal, in fact. Nice. And over here we got Aaron. Gonna give Aaron the Shadow Step. We do need ways to run past Overwatches so you can safely set up your flamethrowers. Alright, our squad did good. We picked up an Elerium core from that sectoid. All excellent things. Keep it up, you guys. Let's keep it up. We're on a roll right now. Flawless missions, back to back. Can we get another flawless mission? Extremely light, normal. I'm gonna wait till that goes down to vulnerable, maybe. Vulnerable, excellent, extremely light. This is a heavy fog mission, but we should be able to get the squad back nice and safely. Let's do it. Just don't name any of them Monique and they'll probably be fine. Monique tried her best. She did survive a long time as the gorilla, though, to be fair. Monique survived a really long time as a gorilla. Knowing Tama, he was going for 1 hour, but missed the 90% hit chance. Reloading. Well, that cursed it. A few flawless and the confidence will kill a squad. No. What are you talking about, G-Burst? Now that we've gotten 2 flawless submissions in a row, it sets a trend, okay? It means the past will predict the future, and every mission from here on out will be flawless. She survived the navigator attack that I couldn't survive. Hey, that's true, that's true. During that one mission, when the navigator used that mind flay attack. How do you guys like our mega long loading screens? These loading screens were designed by the same person who made the Sectoid Observer. Designed to increase the player's annoyance to maximum. No real game during the loading screen. I could do a YouTube playable if you guys want. We've just been having good chats right now though, so I haven't needed to do it.
Advent forces are in the process of
Alright, this is a heavy fog mission, so sight radius reduced by 80%. Or is that 20%? I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure that's an 80% reduction, I could be wrong. But sight reduction is there, and if we kill everything on the map that sees us, then we go right back into stealth. It's a really interesting mechanic. Unfortunately, messing with vision always breaks the game. So it used to be utterly broken, now it's just a little bit broken, but not utterly broken.
Let's go.
I misclicked on that person, but that's okay. We probably won't even see any enemies.
I must find a lizard man, Eddie! Which is why I'm forming a children's brigade.
It's 0.8 of normal. Okay, so it's like a 20% reduction, not the 80% reduction that it used to be. It used to have like such high reduction that you could basically run through the entire mission without seeing a single enemy. First pod. We can actually shredder gun these guys with Tama's, or not Tama. Always gonna throw a shredder gun. It's one option.
Go, go!
Odinez, why don't we get you all the way up here?
Me, or was I too quick for it?
I'd like this guy to set up a grenade trap on top of them. That'd be an excellent start to the mission. The hardest supply raid I had was on heavy fog because I couldn't find the enemies. Damn. Were the enemies able to find you though? Okay, this grenade trap goes really far.
Pink belly!
We can probably just engage by shooting at them. Let's shoot at the sectoid because he has the most amount of HP. Alright, Bodanov, let's get a shot on... Oh, but what if the sectoid has loot on him? It could be anyone. Anyone could have loot on them. Oh, we might blow up the loot. Hey, we didn't blow up loot. Nice. Oh, there goes my stealth. Unfortunate. Alright, you got a shot right there. Close. Not quite a kill, though. Let's also get an evac zone out, because I always forget these.
Doomed from the start.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
One dead guy right there. Nice, we got some loot. Hair trigger.
Wonder what this do-cracky does.
Watch me miss this. Get poisoned and lose a bunch of life. Hey, we didn't miss it. Nice job, you guys. Okay. I'm gonna wait here patiently. I don't want to run too far into the fog just yet. This is why you don't mark the thing right away. Because by doing this, you have a chance of them marking the closest crates to you, and you'll have an easier time.
Yes, I will.
I want to scout as much as I can before I mark that crate, so let's just have you... Actually, no, I don't want to be seen, right? Get you guys all the way up to here. We shouldn't be seeing anything from here. Good.
Good work.
And then we'll get revealed.
Locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
And I believe next round we should go right back into stealth, if I'm not mistaken.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those.
Alright. Good pickups, you guys. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see. Nothing else.
I just wish I understood why. Why I should care.
Alright, we got another 5 crates next round. This is excellent. Oh, these are the easiest crate markings that we've had in a long time. There's another crate back there, so we'll be able to grab that when the time comes. Another pod is up in front of us, but it seems like nobody can see us, so it's all good. Oh, now we have to actually go for it. Duelist, gunner. I can run up to here and chop the duelist. That'll actually allow me to mark that crate safely. I can have you do it, I think. I could also shoot. I can't see though. Can be used for free. Can't see those guys. But you can do this.
Yay!
Oh, if I could just get that gunner, that would have been perfect. Ah, man, I can't get the gunner. That's the guy I really wanted to get. Hello. Bye-bye. Just picking up some loot right in front of this guy with a gun. Nothing dangerous at all. Hi! He seems a little bit upset about that. Understandably so, of course. Alright then, you over here. You can actually get up to that guy. Let's mark all of these crates just because we can. Come up to here. Mark this crate also, and I'm actually just a little bit short of hitting that guy. Oof. I really wanted to be able to kill that guy this round. Okay, so unfortunately the Advent Gunner is going to be active here. We can flashbang him though, so that's not an issue. At the very least, we'll keep him locked down. Excellent work. Everyone else, pick up as many crates as you can. There's still one back there. 2, 3. We've just marked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 8 crates total. 6 plus 2, 8 crates total. That means there's 4 more left. 1, 2, 3, and a 4 somewhere out here or there. Okay, that's not too bad. I think we got most of it. Everyone else just move to a spot that is somewhat safe and just don't get shot. I just don't know where to move this snake though. It's kind of weird. I can try moving to here, but if something is back here, we're gonna get shot in the back. This is kind of the edge of the map. It should be relatively safe, I would say. Good. You over here, you're going to stay here and get ready to mark on both those crates. I'm assuming the last pod is probably back there, that means. Just stay on Overwatch and you'll be okay. And this guy over here, you can also stay on Overwatch, or you can move up to join this person. I would rather be in full cover than in half cover versus a gunner, even if they are disoriented, so I'm going to probably slap you down here. And there we go. Good. No damage. Let's finish him off and deal with everything else on the map. This might be a 12 crate recovery, which is wonderful. I would love this to be a 12 crate recovery. Alright, Bodanov, maybe you can get a kill here. Nice shot! Right to the face. 7 damage crit. Okay, now we just have to make sure that we're within range to grab the remaining crates. Someone needs to be back here to grab these crates. 1, 2, 3, and wherever number 4 is. 4 might be down in this angle also. I don't actually know. Let's run someone down here just in case it is in this angle. And the last few guys over here should be able to take care of anything else that spawns up there. I'm surprised we haven't found anything. I'm curious, like, we've only found 5 enemies, but where are they?
I've got some
My
music.
instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish.
Ah, beautiful. I love seeing all my crates just safely getting extracted. We are gonna have so many supplies after this mission.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Oh, we are gonna have so many supplies, guys. This is an exciting time to be alive. Oh no, I can't reach that one. No. Got it, nice. Last crate's right up there, it seems. And we should be good.
Go, go!
I'm pretty sure that's everything. Fairly certain. Let's get the entire squad together. Group up in the middle again. There is definitely still like a group of like 3 enemies or something out there, and we just completely missed them, I think. I don't know where they might be though. They could also just be like a bunch of drones, but I find that highly improbable. Best guards ever. Well, best guards ever for us, that is. Really? Don't see them at all. Alright, well, if that's the case, I guess I won't complain. Anything else? That's it? They're up in that corner somewhere. Apparently moving here was the wrong choice, but because vision radius was so low, they just never found us. This is somewhat weird, and I'm actually tempted to come up to there just to kill them. For the EXP, that is.
Take me to your leader.
Oh wow, there they are. Hi. That was weird. Not seeing you guys up here like this. That was incredibly weird. Okay, now unfortunately this is actually kind of far away, so we might get wounded for this. That'll be quite unfortunate if that does happen.
Before we got here, boss.
You can go for a chop once we get within range, or I can go for a flashbang or something. Both options are fine. Can be used for free after moving, you say. I could grenade these guys and then do a finishing shot on the trooper. Let's do that. Or he could just straight up die to like full damage. That's pretty awesome too. Okay, Sectoid is still alive. Can we get damage off on Sectoid from here? Apparently I can't see him through there. I don't know why. But that's alright. Overwatch, that should be good. Everyone else just dash up, get ready to help out if necessary. This guy over here can probably just activate... How do I not get stunned? I don't want to get stunned. We'll just try to knock this thing out. Not likely though. Alright, Sectoid doing his brain stuff. Nice panic. Oh, this is the upgraded Sectoids. They can do 2 actions at once. Yes! The upgraded Sectoids, I love it. And he gets to shoot, what the fuck? All this little bastard gets to shoot and do all that? Wait, that's actually kind of a bad position to be in. That zombie's gonna knock that person out. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's not good actually. 74 or this. Okay, so you have to take the 74. Try your best. Clean hit. Dead Sectoid, dead zombie, and we should be clear. Okay, a little bit of a wound on that person, unfortunately, due to the super Sectoids, but other than that, we handled it as best as we could. Alright, that was somewhat close for this person. If that zombie had actually gotten an action, you'd be dead. Possibly. Not guaranteed, of course. But when it comes to XCOM, if you're probably dead, then you're pretty much dead. Welcome to Ronar ruining a flawless mission with his greed. Hey, we got the EXP. It's only 1 damage. It's not the worst. It could definitely be much worse. We could be down a soldier right now.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish.
We did this mission so fast. There was a lot of turns left before reinforcements arrived.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
Heavy fog adds base. Oh, it does. Weird. I thought heavy fog should like detract turns because it was so hard to find enemies, and so hard for the enemies to find you that you could just kind of skip through half the mission. Tedster should have gave every enemy a 999 crit chance. So how did you guys enjoy the Super Sectoid? This was a thing that Grababo hatched up. Because you know how like there's a strat where it's like, okay, if there's a bunch of enemies that can shoot on the map, you ignore the sectoid and kill everything else. Then when the sectoid summons a zombie or does mind spin, you just kill the sectoid after. Well, Grababo for April Fools decided that it would be funny to just make mind spin and zombie summon a free action. So that resolves all of those problems. The sectoid can still shoot and be a threat while doing all the other things. And I was like, wait, this is actually a balance thing to give to the game. And so Tedster's implementing that once again for us here.
Commander. Great work.
That's one of the aspects of the Beyond Legendary tweaks that we've got going on. Center mass for you, right? I think I'm doing a kill build with Shadow Strike. Yes. Always gonna throw here, gonna be learning that Eagle Eye, and then starting to take the other perks over here. Right, we're doing the Rapid Reaction Sentinel build. This should be fun. Over here, Metaphysic, gonna take those Sensors Overlay, gets all squad members plus 10 crit chance, a very powerful perk. Lots of supplies, alloys, Elerium crystals, no Elerium cores though. We're having trouble picking those up. It's non-turn ending, maybe I should make it free? No, I think that's good. I think Sectoid's having all three of those. If you flank them, you can at least get rid of their shooting action. You can just let them summon a zombie and mind spin. But if you don't do any of that though, they'll get all three. I think that's a pretty good interaction overall. Solid in my eyes. I wouldn't mind it if you turned it to another thing though, if you wanted to. We've got a lot of bonds forming. We'll give it like till the end of this month and then decide what optimal bonds might look like. Alright, here is the supply raid mission. We're gonna boost this, of course. Definitely have to boost it. It's down to very light. Ooh, not bad. Our 5-man squad here should definitely be able to handle very light. Let's begin. Just make sure not to get shot at from point blank. Close quarters means we take a lot more damage. We don't want to take that. I don't know the exact values of this. I don't know if it's like 25%, 50% more damage, or like just some flat number, but taking more damage is very liable to kill someone in the early game. No, I mean shield bearer shielding. Simple enough to swap since I borrowed. You could do that. Another option you could do, Tedster, is make it so that they give other effects with the shield, like maybe give us a point of armor. Or you could just make the shield bearer himself incredibly hard to kill. That way it's like, if you don't deal damage to him during the turns that he's most vulnerable, he's gonna like start taking cover and do annoying things too. Oh, I did that too! Oh, you already did that! Okay then. Shield bearers already give armor, and give that to them as a free action. Interesting. Tax senses on a shield bearer. Now that would actually be annoying. Oh, they have stasis vest? Ways to make an enemy incredibly annoying. Give them stasis vest. Okay, I can see that. I can see that being really annoying. Fire immune to all shielded units. That's actually a reasonable change. A way to nerf fire, which is already way too strong.
We got a tip the aliens were moving something important through this area on a convoy, and the resistance...
Alright, supply convoy mission. This is a very important one. Stops a point of advent strength from moving to the region. Lets us harvest this point of strength for a bunch of resources. And it's overall just good stuff. Let's do it. Make it so when they die, 2 of them spawn. What is this?
Menace 1-5.
Might Hostess shield bearers.
Just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Let's begin.
Just follow Ed.
Start by just getting some vision around here, get an idea of where everything is. This is a very light mission, so there shouldn't be too many enemies on it. At least for an untimed mission.
Come on, you can't keep up with the fat man.
Moving out.
Maybe we try to give our sniper this top row up there. Probably moved a bit too quickly. I might have activated something back there if I wasn't careful.
Move out!
Hopefully we get some interesting corpses. We did need to replace our sectoid corpse, so hopefully we find the sectoid. First pod. Oh, that's a big first pod. What the heck? Why is that pod so big? Is it just one massive pod, or is it two pods together?
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Give me some more vision on that. WOTC. I don't want to get you too close, just in case we accidentally activate on that one tile closer thing. This person down here does have a shot. We got a very clean shot, in fact. I can opt to lead the target, or I can just wait for a round. I think we wait for a round, and then we'll do it next round. Probably shouldn't have overwatched you. Okay, so that does seem to be two separate pods. I don't know if the Legion Necromancer drops a sectoid corpse, or like some sort of special corpse. Hopefully it's a sectoid corpse, because we do need one if we want to do early psionics for Tedster. Alright, who are we hitting first? One option is just straight rocket to the face. That's honestly a very solid option, and I'd be totally down for doing that. Honestly, that's a really good option. Maybe we set that up. I'm gonna lead the target on the... Can't see the sectoid, unfortunately, so it's gonna have to be the Advent Officer. Got a rocket. You also have a rocket. I think I have you shoot this rocket. We will lose out on some Advent Trooper corpses, unfortunately, but that's completely fine by me. Overwatch with you. Get ready with that rocket. And you'll get ready to finish off alongside that Shinobi, I think. Let's see how well this performs.
No one would ever suspect Mother Nature to harbor a spring-loaded surgeon cannon and blow it into life.
Alright, we killed off 2 troopers with that, so that's 2 corpses lost. 10 supplies. Not the end of the world, though. Oh, well, there goes my lead the target. I thought lead the target would go off first, rather than that gunner getting to shoot first. There goes our concealment. Another pod right back here. Officer and a trooper. Oh no, you had it on the officer. My mistake. Okay, you did get it. Nice job. Alright, we have a trooper back there to kill, as well as a drone. Let's get ready to take care of these guys. Starting with WOTC. See the drone back, or the trooper back here. What is that trooper doing? He's just sitting in the back. What is he doing? That's okay, Advent Trooper. You obviously knew that my units couldn't reach you.
I'll comply.
It was a well-placed position, actually, to debate this person into taking a horrible shot. Unfortunately for you, it still succeeds.
Every last one.
Oh, apparently I have Combat Rush on you. Wait, when did I get Combat Rush on this person? Oh, I guess that's the sit rep that's happening right now. Weird. There we go. That's a kill.
Want a souvenir?
Here comes another group of enemies. Phase Drone, Biotrooper, and a Medic. Let's get ready to take care of that. Hopefully they don't get any free actions against us. Sometimes they do. Phase Drone does get a free action. Ooh. And a shot. Oh, lots of yellow alert going off here. Hang in there, you guys.
Come on, man, you gotta keep up.
Okay, not the worst, not the worst. We have a Haywire Protocol attempt. The sniper back here is out of ammo, so unfortunately all we can do is reload with you, but everyone else should be able to fight here. Let's try to grab some trooper corpses, because I don't want to use up too many of those. We don't exactly have an easy shot from here, but that is a flank on 2 enemies. Which one do I go for? Where's the sword guy? Sword guy over here. You can go for an attempt on this phase drone. So what we're gonna do with this is we're gonna fire off a hollow targeting on top of this thing to increase our accuracy. Just to really try to make sure that we can get this thing. This thing has like missiles or something tied to it. This thing has, yeah, it has a micro missile. We don't want to deal with a phase drone micro missile. That would suck ass. Nice kill right there from Alex. Not too bad. Doing great.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Then after that, I'm gonna bring you back to here, and you've got a shot also. Let's start with a shot from you. Finish off this guy. Target destroyed. Nice work. Then all that's left is the guy further in the back. 91. Take your shot. Nice shots from everyone.
Can't get beat, baby.
Alright, last 3 enemies on the map. Shouldn't be too bad. Get the squad moving forward. Hi, Templar, Ionic Storm, or Apotheosis, or Ghost. I would say that depends on your unit. What are you building them for, right? Are you building them for the Tempest damage? Like, are you building them for the slicing damage? Are you building them as a tank? A lot of questions you have to ask yourself before you can decide what you actually want to do with them. Alright, final pod. Celtid, Trooper, and Frost Trooper. Now, technically the Troopers do the most damage, so I am going to take this guy out if possible. He is kind of far away, so I won't fault you if you miss. Nice try. Unfortunately, that's a miss. Who else do we got? Frost Trooper. We got a slash with you. No, we don't. I lied. Let's at least get a little bit closer and see if there's anything we can do against that Celatid up there. 69, not the worst shot. Ooh, clean. Nice 8 damage shotgun. We could just sit in full cover for this round. I don't think that's too much of an issue here.
It's a beautiful day.
If I were to give someone HP, it would probably be this person. This person's only got 6. 2 connected shots can theoretically kill them if we're unlucky, so let's shield protocol that person over there. Everyone else here has a decent amount of health, so we don't have to worry about these guys as much. I can also hunker down this guy, so that's not an issue. Cooper moving up.
I'm taking fire.
They are aiming for that person. It's good that we gave him the shield protocol there. Alright, I want to run up and chop this guy. Or shoot this guy. A little bit far for that, though. You've got a reload, followed by a nice hollow target. Hollow target whatever you can, just to give our team a little bit of a bonus there. There's a dude down there. We can talk to him for free money. Let's do that. How do we reach that dude for free money? I think what we'll do is we'll shield protocol this guy so he can run the Overwatch safely. Alright, a little bit of chill from that guy, unfortunately, but we do manage to dispose of that trooper. Excellent. 100% hit.
I must kill them. Every last one.
And we can reach this guy with you. Get in there, Wati. Look how fast Wati can run, even while holding a shotgun. Alright, 10 supplies. Worth it. There's actually another one up there, too. This guy's having a bit of trouble moving forward.
You at least 10 seconds to come up with this. I'm pinned down here.
Nobody can stop Wati from collecting all the civilians. Let me just ensure that I have a kill on this guy. I probably have a kill on that guy. Look at WOTC, he's running across the map in 2 turns. Love it. 8 supplies. Last round, I'm gonna have WOTC run up and grab that person. So what I'm actually going to do is... Oh, apparently you have a med kit. That's fine. Who has suppression? You've got suppression, right? Are we able to make it so that this guy can't do anything funky? Maybe with a zap? Zap a target with an arc thrower, dealing damage and disorienting targets hit. Sure, let's try that. I don't know why I tried that. It has such low accuracy.
Let's go.
I do want to grab this loot. Let's grab that loot. Nice Elerium core pickup.
I'll hold on to it.
Very worth picking that up. Then, I guess everyone else will just dash up. Not much else we can do here. This person might take a bit of damage, but we did give them a full 5 HP bonus, so hopefully they'll be okay. I'm gonna start bringing the sniper up just a little bit closer so they can possibly assist, although it doesn't seem very likely. Nope, not likely. That's alright. Yeah, he's coming back to shoot this guy. You're okay, you're okay. WOTC doesn't give a fuck! WOTC just making a whole marathon around this place, just collecting all these people. Hey, that was 10, 20, 30 supplies? That's an entire weapon built. Just by picking all this up. Nice. Alright, who's getting this EXP? Probably Alex, actually. Let's give it to Alex. I want to give my shinobi a bit more training here. Nice job to the squad.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Plus 30 pog. Very pog. Anyway, who are make the sound slash sentence for the soldiers? Who guessed what to say? Are you asking about who made the voice packs? If you're asking about the voice packs, those are all mods that I mostly downloaded, unless you meant something else.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas.
Let me drink some water real
Citizens are
quick.
encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Alright, good mission to the squad. Flawless. Just the way I like my missions. Also, how's it going, Simo? Welcome back.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting
Get those
nervous.
promotions going. Alright, first things first, close and personal. Make your sawed-off shotguns extra reliable. I didn't even use the sawed-off shotguns at all on that mission. We're gonna make our shotguns very reliable there. Lightfoot for our shinobi makes them harder to spot, as well as gives them the extra mobility. That's gonna solve all of our mobility issues on this guy. Big Smoke over here, gonna be taking that stun gunner. That extra accuracy on the arc thrower, he really needs it. Dragoon over here, Phantom Intrusion. And finally, Shooter over here. Sharpshooter taking the hollow target path. There we go. 75 supplies, 1 Elerium core, tons of alloys, tons of crystals, tons of meld even, and some cryolite. We did finally get back our sectoid corpse, so that's excellent. Doing great, long day at work. Oh man, that does sound tiring. Time to take a break. We'll just sit back and relax. We are getting ready to do some XCOM things. Research and development is going to go down here in 11 days. Do I do anything with this? I can start on officer training, but I don't have a sergeant yet. I think I'm going to really double down on officer training when I finally get my sergeant. I could also do it now. Maybe I do it now.
School facility upgraded.
Which are my officers? I know my agent will become an officer. She's currently on a mission. I'm gonna turn the recon into an officer, this is a great chance to just train up Fast Guy real quick. Gonna give him the focus fire. It'll combo with Hollow Targeter to make all our shots extra good. Yeah, recons are excellent officers. Stealth and hollow targeting. Good stuff.
Commander, if we intend
Resistance radio is inspired.
We'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible.
I think we go hybrid materials, modular weapons, or modular weapons, hybrid materials. Let's get our science, or not science, laser stuff going. I can also do alien defectors. I do kind of want this too. Let's do alien defectors. Get those as quickly as we can. Start being able to just recruit aliens from the covert actions, and then after that, maybe we even just start building our.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Ring, actually, that's not a bad choice.
Replenishing our resources.
Get that going as quickly as we can. I think we do the resistance ring now, sooner than later. Let's check to see if we want anything else from the black market. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else we want from here. And if there's nothing else we want from here, then we can just go for it.
Market is open.
Yeah, nothing else we want. Nice early start here. Get our resistance ring going. 4 days until that's cleared, and then we can figure out what we want to do next with our engineers. I need to disable that from being inspired. Oh, that would be so lovely.
Where do you think you're going?
Hi.
If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got. So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
Your tenacity could prove.
This entire region is maxed out now. We literally can't put anyone else in there. Temporarily put the shinobi in there, and maybe temporarily slap down the roboticist in there. Okay, Liberation 2 should be found in that region fairly soon. Why don't we just go quickly look for it? Should be able to find it really easily.
Next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander.
But first, a resistance hack.
So we should plan
covert ops. We got Analyzer Tama over here. That's excellent. Let's go grab that roboticist that I just put in the sides. In fact, let's grab both of these guys because they're all part of the same squad, actually. I want people on the same squad working together as often as possible. With a mission like this, I think we do roboticist, followed by... Let's get a technician in here. It's a relatively strong squad. We have a sword user, we got a hacker over here. Roboticist will be able to kill all drones. This guy can chop things, this guy can shoot things that stand out in the open. We just need one more unit, probably this Dragoon. Alright, nice and simple mission. Let's get him out there. Let's do it.
Sky Ranger Squad green to deploy.
Armored superiority. Some advent units will take reduced damage from all sources. I don't like that. Let's do this one next.
Course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Will the Beyond Legend tweaks be publicly available at some point? I believe they already are. If you look up Beyond Legend tweaks, those should be available to work with Mod Jam stuff. If I'm not mistaken. They should be. This ninja hasn't gotten a chance to go on a mission yet. Let's give Warspite a mission. Okay, I love the early game a lot because gearing out soldiers is really quick and easy. No fuss, you know? You just click on them, you just do it. Since you're a ninja, I feel like we should give you a pose that's more ninja-like. Oh, I like that one. This one's kind of cool too, but that's not ninja-like. Yeah, this is ninja-like. Very anime. I love that pose. Alright, squad, let's get you guys out there. This is a pretty strong squad. I think they can handle it. Do we have a hacker on this one? We might need a hacker if we don't have one. We don't have a hacker. I think Always Gonna Throw has a hacking device. Yes, you do. If that's the case, we'll take off the electrician from this one. Oh, it's unlisted, but you linked it in the Discord channel. Alright.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
Yes! $60 in Ronar's Patreon. Gotta pay $60 for our mods. Aren't we not allowed to do that? I think you'd actually get your mod delisted or something, because you're not allowed to force mods to be paid.
And see how it goes.
Not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Alright, we have alien defectors, so now we should be able to find in the resistance rings missions to rescue aliens. Good, now let's head into our laser equipment. Modular weapons, hybrid materials, and laser weapons.
As soon as we have something of note.
Yes, you are allowed to actually do donations though, and that is true. I think Tedster as well as Rishi both have Ko-Fis or donate a coffee thingies that you guys can go to support them. Do a lot of good work in the modding community. They keep it very much alive. Jailbreak, Hack Workstation, Menace 1.5. We're looking for Liberation 2. Let's head back down here. I also want to find Liberation 1 up there, but Liberation 2 is a little bit higher priority here, I think. And we found it. We get a Juggernaut for that. Ooh. Slightly tougher mission, though. Oh shit, they just give you a Muton for free? Wait, this is awesome! Wait, hold up. Where is this Muton? Alright, anyone in chat who does not have a soldier? Anyone want a soldier here? You get to be a nice old Muton if you don't have a soldier yet. Evanino, welcome aboard. Missed out on just by a bit, Ultimo Dealer. Maybe next time. If you donate $1 million to Tedster, you unlock an enemy golden sectopod on every mission. Check out what this Muton does. So he's got the Mark Target ability, counterattack, he's got Kill Zone, and Hunter's Instincts. Blackable, Improvised Acid Grenade, EMP Grenade, Take Under, Ever Vigilant. How is this guy? 6 health only? Oh, did you guys finally nerf alien health? This guy's health is a little bit low for a Muton. Can't tell if that's naturally low or if they nerfed it already. I think they nerfed it. That stuff went through over the weekends? I see. I see. Alright. Which one do we pick? Grazing attacks, Mad Bomber, Intercept. Is 73 good accuracy for a Muton at Squatty? I think it's decent, right? Grazing attacks, Intercept, Lockdown, Needle Arsenal, Barbarian, Suppressing Fire, Total Combat, Scourge Cutter. These guys get cool under pressure. That's actually kind of interesting. Warcry, Personal Shield, Improve Suppression, Charge In. Dogpile. Marauder when equipping the Muton rifle. Traverse fire with the other thing. Shake Up. Crusader's Rage. Saturation Fire, Heavy Hitter, and Reaper. Okay. On one hand, I really do badly want to play with Hunter's Instincts. He's also got Kill Zone, which is quite interesting. It's cost like 65 points though, I don't know if that's worth it. Take Under. We can also just make him melee and take Implacable. Take Under. And then just a whole bunch of these perks right down there. I might opt to give him Warcry because I like Warcry a lot. Extra conditioning if a Muton rifle is equipped. Dogpile, Crusader's Rage. I think this should be fine. Mad Bomber. Intercept. Yeah, I think I'll do this for his build. I kinda like this build. Alright, we'll do the melee build. I really want a Reaper Muton just to see how well that plays out. I don't know if that'll actually be super effective or anything like that, but it should be very fun to try playing with something like this. Could you imagine a bunch of just low HP enemies and you just manage to take them all under? Is there a cooldown on this? It doesn't state if there's a cooldown on it. If there's no cooldown on it, you might be able to just clean up an entire map of 3 HP units using Reaper. Take Under should have a 3-turn cooldown? Okay, so it's at least balanced for that. Yeah, we'll try the melee Muton build again. I really like being able to just melee and Scourge Cutter. It's a multi-hit attack that you can get at Sergeant, which is quite early for the Muton. Quite powerful. Probably the shooting perks matter a little bit more in the late game, and if I ever feel like I need to, I can always respec them. So that's that. Ebenino is going to be on this mission. It's a rescue from Advent Cell. Maybe we bring Chemical Division on this one. Plus Muton. I don't know if we'll be able to fit in 5 here. Nah, we can't fit in 5. Oh boy. Very light mission. I think we have to just boost it probably. We can also opt to run a 4-man very light mission. Can get kind of spicy though. We're getting to the point in the campaign where this is no longer as safe of an option. I believe we're gonna see things like Stun Lancers fairly soon. Probably. How's this squad? 100% max infiltration. 4-man team. If I run across anything like Sectoid Abjurer, we just beat to death with the Muton Bayonet. Drones, we shoot and beat to death. We also have the Electrician. We also have the Stun Gun to deal with anything that we normally wouldn't be able to deal with. Fires to kill anything else that's organic. This should be a reasonably doable mission, even with 4 people. I'm gonna launch it as is. If we feel like we have to boost it, or like if the strength in this region goes up, we'll spend the 30 intel.
Guys, we're in the pipe. 5x5.
Alright, we're running a few spicy missions here. Hopefully things will be okay. Gonna head back up here to try to find Liberation.
9, Western United States.
6 days. Ooh, Bonsai Warrior. Oh, I want to get Bonsai Warrior. Get a Gunslinger, that might be nice. Rescue from Advent Compound. This is a 3-soldier mission, we can do that. Why is the difference about the loot and extract supplies and smash and grab? If I make a 2 AP move, I can grab the loot and extract, but smash and grab, I can't grab the loot. One of them, there are 2 different types of missions. One of them is just marking a crate, so that would naturally take less actions, and so the crate will like float up in the air. The other one is like you're running up to a crate, so you can grab the stuff and put it in your pockets. Alright, for this mission we are going to be bringing 3 people on it. It should be a nice and doable mission. We'll do it safely from the shadows and just run away. It might get a little bit tough, but that's why we have a shiv with us. And before I forget, I know Bladewalker likes to have shivs, so we're going to give this one to him. Alright, Bladewalker. No problem, Ballas. Don't forget the C4. The C4 is the important thing. This is capable of destroying, was it C4 or Shape Charge? I forgot which one it was. Do I have to build the Shape Charge, or was that just removed? Oh, that costs 10 supplies to build a Shape Charge. Can I have it in Red Flames? Yeah, I'll give you Red Flames, if I can. Does this actually affect it? No, I don't think so. Nope, you're always gonna be the same color, unfortunately. Armor pattern, maybe? No, unfortunately, armor pattern doesn't seem to affect it either. I'll give you a big star. Does that do anything? No, I don't think so. It's alright, man. No visuals for the Shiv, unfortunately. I'm gonna spend 10 supplies to pick up the Shape Charge. Shape Charge is quite good. Sell the basic stock, sell the Advent Weapon Crate, Autoloader, basic hair trigger. There we go.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
It's okay, you can imagine the red flames in your mind. Alright, so we need to build that Shape Charge item. Shape Charge, there we go. I'm gonna grab this Shape Charge right there. This should be a fairly reasonable mission. We're gonna have Bladewalker tank most of the shots on the way out. We're gonna walk behind the compound, toss a Shape Charge, break out the VIP, and just run away as quickly as we can. That is the goal. Get out there, you guys, have some fun.
Ranger
I can always go down in flames, I guess. Please don't. As disposable as the shivs are, I do need them alive for a little bit.
If it was your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs, then you have succeeded.
Okay, extremely light mission. This apparently went down by a tick, so that makes this mission incredibly doable. The Bradford Ranger always has such a disgusted look on his face, like, I can't believe I have to carry these scrubs. No, the Bradford Ranger is just, it's just struggling a bit to, be what it is. It's coming to terms with what he has become. Compared to the average XCOM squaddy, they have about 1-to-1 expendability ratio. Do you use the thing with placing multiple mines at the same time, then shoot them to set them all off? I've never tried that. Maybe we should try that. I know like the Saboteur is allowed to place mines. I don't have anything like sticky mines on most of my units, I think. But we do have like regular mines. I don't know if those stack or anything like that. If it does stack, that would be pretty cool. Oh, the C4 can do that? You can shoot the C4 to cause it to explode? I didn't know that. That's actually kind of neat. Okay, let's get ready for it though. 4-man mission. Gonna be somewhat tough. No, I mean the soldier has a remote detonate ability for it and can place multiple detonate all at once. Yeah, that makes sense. In fact, we did that for the which mission did we do that in long time ago? We did that for one of the Lib 3s, I think. Place a bunch of C4s on the objective and then just blew it all up.
We're in a concealed position.
Alright, this is a 4-man mission, so it'll be a little bit tougher. Hopefully our team can handle it.
Moving to position.
Starting off with Bobo's move. First pod, Frost Priest, Frost Droid. Got some Frosties on this mission.
Heading out.
What else do you see, Bobo?
We've got a hostile squad here.
Drone, 2 troopers. That's not too bad.
Rolling out.
We will probably get ready to take care of all of that.
Keep right. Take us up to that level. Me muevo. Hey, chill out.
I may consider with the rocket, starting with rocket on Bobo, but if possible I would like to just take care of these guys separately without exposing Bobo. Here comes a drone. Let's just go for the rocket, I think.
Going hot.
Just removing them immediately would be nice without them scampering apart.
We're in their sight.
Didn't exactly do what I wanted it to do, but close enough, I guess. I like how that guy didn't activate because he didn't see what happened. Oh, jeez. Hi there. Ah, he ran back. That's always annoying when they run backwards. Likely a kill. Nice shot from the soldier over there. This class works so well with the hunting shotgun because of the free reloads. It's really nice. Can I just get you a little bit closer so we can at least see where he is? I think he's right there. Okay. Can anybody see him and hit him? Nah, he's a bit far away. He was clever in running as far back as he could. I think we'll just run the entire squad all the way up.
Location confirmed.
We're probably all gonna get hit by a brain freeze attack, but that's alright.
Sure thing.
Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Mr. Frost Priest moving up. Doing a freeze weapon. Ooh. Whose weapon did he freeze? Freeze weapon resisted. I don't think I've ever seen that ability successfully go off. Is that tied to something?
Nessun problema, capo.
Alright, Canoodler, you want to get a kill over here? Yes, you do. Nice work.
Non sei niente per me.
Alright, we're gonna get ready to breach that door. I think we'll wait one round over here, just to be a little bit safer.
Absolutely.
We've been doing a pretty good job of not getting any of our soldiers wounded, despite having only 4 units to take out enemy forces. And oh boy, here comes a Viper. Uh-oh.
These creatures once operating under the guise of thin men.
If the Viper gets a yellow alert action, somebody might go down. I think that's Canoodler, right? Oh, if you landed that, that would have been so nice. Nice shot. At the very least, that guy won't get a yellow alert action. Nice try with the... Oh shit, you got the Viper! Nice! Alright, not bad, not bad. We take those. Okay, now is a great time to just go for a chop on the Advent Assault Trooper. I want that guy dealt with. A little bit of damage, not enough for a kill though. Bobo can definitely help out here. Bobo can probably in fact get a kill on top of Advent Assault Trooper. Bobo doesn't get too many opportunities to fight, so I'm gonna probably give this an opportunity for Bobo to get 2 kills.
Got something here.
Nice shank.
That's how it's done.
Is that a new animation for the knives? It looks quite nice. It's very smooth.
Secure.
Nice shot from Bobo.
Running dry.
Alright, now to deal with the Viper. Start chopping at it.
Barely registered.
Si può fare.
And that's a dead Viper. Nice job.
Mi piace.
Don't lose us! Hey, any motherfucker that follows us!
Didn't hit a shot, but lit the tile on fire. Hey, as long as you get the job done, right? We know there's a drone in there. Is there anything else?
Advent troops here.
That is 7 enemies total. There should be 1 more enemy left on this map, so let's get ready to take care of that. Let's give the kill to... Jane Kelly's about to get lit on fire. We have a medkit for her, don't worry.
On the move. Ha! I can't take much more of this!
Su, dai, stai benone.
It's alright, Jane, it's alright. You'll be okay. Start beating up that drone. Alright, maybe we can give this kill to Jane Kelly. She hasn't gotten a kill on this mission yet. Nice work, kill for Jane Kelly. Bobo cannot use system infiltration. She's not close enough. I don't want to use my yellow move just yet. And I also don't want to walk through the fire, so please don't walk through the fires, guys.
Time to return the favor, baby.
Oh my god, they were hiding inside of there the whole time? Sneaky Advent. Ooh, lightning reflexes, stun lancer. Also a Pathfinder hunter.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for
1,
crowd
2.
control and the occasional protest.
Okay, that's not too bad.
We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
I don't know what to do about that guy hiding back there, though. That's kind of a good question. What are we gonna do about that guy back there? Is he even visible? Can we see him?
On my way.
Is he able to shoot at us through the hole? I'm kind of tempted to test this. Here, let's just have you score the kill here real quick. Alright, we're gonna test this. I don't know if he's trapped in there or not, so we're gonna stand Bobo in front of the door so he can't walk out. He might not actually be able to open that door. Everyone else just get ready to kill him as soon as Bobo opens. Is he allowed out? Can he shoot me? He can't! He's stuck in there! Oh, what's the matter? Can't. Is that another enemy protocol for Bobo? Oh my goodness, this mission is gonna be so fun.
Accessing system.
Alright, we're not opening the door this round though. I think we do it next round, right? Oh, no, now you can see him. Wait, why can you see him now? This is so weird. Why can you see him? Oh, is it because Bobo's taking cover against you? If I step you back, I don't think she can see you. Oh, no, now she can see him. Okay, I don't know what changed or why Bobo's now allowed to see him, but that might be a problem for us. How do we take care of this guy in there? Oh, he's also allowed to shoot the people inside of there now. Jane Kelly, what can you do? Here, Bobo, step to the side real quick.
Not a problem.
You can chop him from here, and that might be enough to kill. Let's find out. There we go. Okay, target removed. That was a bit weird.
Asset in tow.
Evac zone is all the way back here. That's all the enemies on the map. 9 enemies because this mission got booted down to extremely light. We should be good. Just need to cover our escape route from the reinforcements. You guys can't leave just yet. Next round, Bobo will bust you guys out. Alright, Bobo, let's get you another enemy protocol because this is amazing.
Hacking in now.
%, enemy protocol. Another +10 hack stat for our super agent Bobo. What mod is displaying the extra info over his guys' heads and then when taking shots? I haven't been able to grind a mod to do that for Long War the Chosen. Tedster, do you remember which one it was? Because I don't remember. Unit flag extended. There you go.
Come on then.
Getting all the hack stat. I love how you're not even the person that controls enemy mechs, but it's okay. Your hack stat will be distributed to everyone once we make you into an officer. It will be a fun time.
Okay.
Got it.
Alrighty then, everybody else. Get down here. Get inside the evac zone. Bobo, get up here to safety.
Hey, I don't run too good. Wait up,
At this point, Bobo is becoming one of our most valuable soldiers for getting resources right now. She can do all the hacks, it's amazing. I don't think there's any lampposts that we can hack. I'm also not sure if Bobo is allowed to hack lampposts.
Getting out of here.
Alright, very clean mission. 4-man mission, flawless. This went as good as we could possibly hope it to go. Until you mech support it, that hack stat doesn't do a whole lot. Once we turn Bobo into an officer, she's gonna have the lead by example perk. Half the difference between her hack stat and every one of her subordinates will be added to her subordinates' hack stats. And we're gonna have her leading a whole bunch of hijackers, roboticists, and dragoons, so they're all going to be able to hack the enemy super well. It's gonna be a very fun campaign, I think.
Can we build a better tomorrow?
I will be capping carryover hack for mech support. What is this carryover hack that you're talking about? Is that a new thing?
Single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
Alright, Yogi, you're going to be taking the zone of control. The other option is if I choose not to go for riposte. I mean, you do have 22 dodge, which is really, really nice. I did want to try this out. But there's an argument for doing close combat specialist on this soldier. He does get hunter's instinct. It's part of the mech troopers. Basically, if a soldier has higher aim or hack than the mech class they are being chopped into, they get to keep it. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you took that out, but that's cool that you're putting that back in. The carryover stat stuff. It's still not strong enough to make me pick Puppeteer on supports. I wouldn't nerf it. I don't think so either. I think it's probably fine. I want to keep my hack stat on my agent officer, no matter what I think. Fearsome, combat fitness, cool under pressure, riposte. Use a primary weapon to counter enemy attacks that would miss or graze or while guard is active. Passively gain 10 dodge and resist most impairing effects applied by melee attack hits. Storm Riders will attack with their sword. The post is interesting. I do like it. Miss or graze, dodge. Or I could do close combat specialist. The option is there. Cool under pressure, close combat specialist with aggression. I do kind of want to take riposte still, but this is a really hard option. It's actually not bad to actually go for this. This would also work well with Jane Kelly's build. Her kind of run in there and tank all the hits type build. I might consider this. I think I'll consider going that way instead. This guy also gets on guard and a close combat specialist. It's pretty solid. I'm gonna take that. Change things up a bit from the original plan. Canoodler over here, our quartermaster. 10 aim plus 1 damage on the Magnum. Pretty solid choice. Could also go triage or heavy ordnance. Although I think we're pretty much set on going the close combat specialist build with cool under pressure. Pretty sure we're not going back on that. Take that Magnum. Three new people added to this region. They will help us find liberation missions quite nicely.
We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
And with that, this region is going to be much, much better at finding missions. Excellent. We're doing excellently right now. This is going great. We'll slap our quartermaster in here for now, as well as someone else in this region down here. I just want to make sure that we constantly have people detecting whether or not we have faceless in these regions. Just have them temporarily in there. Alright, another place dug out. Get this person over here and get that ring up as soon as possible so we can do another covert action, hopefully. And they're back. Bounty Hunter training complete.
Elders grow fearful. My siblings have lost sight of their purpose, for they are easily
Alright guys, let's go take a look at one of the best classes in the entire game.
Guided judgments through their faults.
87 aim as a squatty. That's disgusting.
Heir to their throne, an uncontested ruler of the new world that awaits.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out
That's
new
nice,
means of
Bradford. Can I see my bounty hunter now?
I can see the allure of the Advent Therapy Clinic. A few minutes under the knife.
Wow, you've also got... Holy, wait, what?
Too bad you need a chip to get in.
Is this considered good? Doesn't the vector rifle have, like, accuracy fall off? Oh shit, you got lightning reflexes also? Weird. Why am I getting so many CCS cool under pressure builds? So I take it the state of this campaign that the previous one went down the drain after a few squad wipes? Yes, that's exactly what happened. So it probably works fine with base game vector rifle. Interesting. So this doesn't have accuracy fall off. Or are you saying that with base game vector rifle it would, but since we're using Long War accuracy, the vector rifle's not as strong? Maybe this was designed for vanilla. That's, I guess, what I'm thinking. Okay, so that is what's going on. It's better for vanilla, but not for this. I mean, this class has really good aim, so it's not like this is the worst. It's not reliable, but it's probably not the worst. I'm not allowed to give you this guy a different weapon, am I? No, I can't. It sounds really funny, though. We're probably going to go down center build. I really like that build from last time. Oh, did this get changed? Close and personal. Aggression. Didn't get changed? Okay. I could have sworn there was something else here, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. Night dive, nothing personal. Night rounds. I'm feeling lucky. Alright, this should be quite fun. So our goal, once again, is to stack a bunch of crit chance on the things we kill. Killing an enemy with your hand cannon permanently increases critical chance against other enemies of the same type. So we're hunting enemies right now. And our goal is to try to stack up as much crit chance against common enemy types, such as Advent Troopers, maybe things like mutons, sectoids. A couple of things will count as separate things. For example, I think certain species of mutons count separately from the muton class by itself. So unfortunately, we won't be able to stack it up too well on certain types of things in this mod, but I think we'll have a good amount of crit chance against, at the very least, Advent Troopers, and just be able to remove them from the game. Can we farm each stronghold enough to get 300 crit chance against Chosen? Unfortunately, I think each Chosen is by themselves, so once I'm done farming the Assassin Stronghold, it doesn't actually matter. Avenger. Cool Under Pressure plus Avenger will probably do a lot of work. Tradecraft is quite interesting too. I'm okay with investing into this soldier and going over their combat intelligence limit, so I'm okay with using up some XCOM AP if I have to.